Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
This here, who got the fucking sound? You want it in, then I'm gonna you down like. You want it in, you want it in, like. You want it in, like. You want it in, then I'm gonna you down like.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Does any Solstice event stand out to you over the years playing Destiny?
No. No, not really. So I just got back to my computer. Okay, is there Steam update? Because I haven't gotten the update yet. Do I gotta do this? I gotta do this whole rigmarole of close it, open it. 2.5 gigabytes? Were they putting a new game in there? Will they fall in?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gigabees? No, gigabees. Update queued. I have so many games that are just update queued, update paused, update queued, update paused. No, it's 2.75 gigabytes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bink. Okay. Song's over. This camera. Starting up the game. Hey gamers. Is the chat? Why is the chat not working? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hello gamers. Hello to all the gamers. How are we doing today?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How are we doing?
Bearded Datto is a vibe.
I'm pretty much always bearded.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I just always a vibe? Took the day off work because of F it. That's some relatable stuff. Solstice. Oh, yeah, that's what the armor looks like. It's kind of like an Empyrean cartographer type thing. Solstice memento.
Hey.
Okay. I need some rage in the chat. 350 free Bright Dust and Eververse. Poggin. You just log in already? I feel like that's a contradictory statement. Did I just log in or am I in already? Chat, game plan? We're grinding Solstice super hard. And as soon as I feel like I'm in a good spot with Solstice, where I'm like, you know, I'm comfortable, I go on break.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's not to say that, like,
hope you're doing well.
I will be completely disappearing or anything like that. Like, I will still be here.
Wonderful
And, like,
day,
I'll still be streaming and stuff. But this stream may be the final, like, full Destiny stream until I come back for Act 3.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Jesus. Disgusting. It's disgusting. I have... How many videos do I have lined up? I have... I'm trying to think. How many videos do I have lined up? So far, 5. I'm trying to get that to 6. But it's what I'm calling degenerate YouTuber August. All those tier lists, the stats video, that we got a new highlights going up. All that stuff, that's going up on the channel this month. That's what I'm going to be posting while I'm a little AFK. So we should still have like 2 videos a week. Oh, let's check patch notes. Give me them patchy notes. Let's carry PG and train off challenges August. They're not really that bad. Like, we basically one-banged them when we were doing it. Patchy noties. What we got? Crucible. Wow, I don't care. Fiction issue as in resonance. Oh, that's good. That's good. Extra resonance pickups would not be removed.
Solstice, please, I need it.
Died in traversal areas could respawn locations that made it difficult to return to the intended path. That's good. Lore book was missing some stuff. Verity encounter extra ghost pickups could unintentionally be created. Enrage warning was missing from Herald of Finality final boss encounter. Raid mods of duplicate text. Quest. Okay, fine. Adjusted tuning for the laser walls. Increased delay time on laser wall cadence. Reduce. What? This is like the only fun part about that. What? Come on, man. Get out of bounds, fine. Zavala for Onslaught attunement. Okay. Fix an issue where narrative didn't play the... Okay. Weekly challenge to dual destiny. Definitely want to do that on every character today if possible.
Another year, another solstice.
Some double class item drops. Alright, fine. Champions Battlegrounds. Fixing an issue where champions appeared in Battlegrounds launched from the Vanguard Ops playlist. Interesting. Like, just deal with them while that?
Nice.
Reduce the amount of super energy gained by rocket sidearms per damage event by 20%. Wow. Did they mention that at all? People still don't use anti-champ mods. Right, but here's the thing is that you're in the Vanguard Ops playlist. You could just literally kill straight through them. So, like, who cares? I feel like this is kind of just out of nowhere, but... I mean, it's not really out of nowhere because rocket sidearms are insanely good. But, okay. Hammer of Soul, Twilight Arsenal, yep. Unintentionally track the combatants below the player during cast, love that. Oh yeah, Thermite Grenade for Unbreakable was doing like a way more damage. Hunter nerfs for PvP, okay. Fix an issue where threat links, fine. Exotic armor. Fixing issues where players could repeatedly activate the Ascension aspect when they had Radiant Dance Machines equipped. Fixing an issue where their Athers's Embrace Exotic could have its damage bonus extended by shooting allied targets. Fixed an issue that caused Arbor Warden.
44-month sub-message for reading patch notes.
To block players from gaining Transcendence energy from Prismatic Rifts. Okay. Aim down sights of the... Okay. Was not boosting the splash damage of Quicksilver Storm's micro rockets. Okay, we'll take those. Oh. No longer grants grenade energy on Arc Soul hit. Oh, Arc Soul hit. While the player has Devour active. Okay. That's fine. I don't see why this is Jeej. It's just Arc Soul hit. Like, yeah, it was doing like a little bit. But I don't know. This seems... I don't even think this was supposed to be happening. Facing an issue where Vortex Grenade were granting more energy back than intended with Spirit of Osmiomancy. I mean... You didn't need to fix it. Like, I tried this exact combination, and you needed the perfect Vortex Grenade in order to get your grenade back. You didn't need to fix that. You didn't need to. Fix an issue where super damage bonus from Spirit of Star Eater is being applied to ignitions caused by Song of Flame. That might, well, I don't know. I wasn't really using Star Eater that much, but understandable. Updated the exotic artifice upgrade icon to be more distinct from an empty artifice mod socket. Let's see. Is that like on exotics or?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ah. Got it. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Why is, oh, because we were doing tier lists. Hang on, let me just fix this. Yeah, there you go. Fancy new icon. Fancy new icon. Okay, next. Next. Yes. No more reserve swapping. No more reserve swapping. I'm pogged. Aggressive scouts increase PvE damage by 30%. Dead Man's Tale is affected by this change.
Hi everyone, 3.
3. All these other things we talked about. I'm pretty sure we talked about that. Boo. Conditional finality can no longer freeze players
social relationship
in a well of radiance. Don't people use conditional to like get people out of a well of radiance? Yeah, and bubbles.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I mean, you can still freeze in a bubble. I guess maybe because like Well of Radiance healing got nerfed, so it's like maybe actually slightly more possible to kill them. Reduce base handling by 15. Correct an issue where duality was not using slug. Okay, fine. Not spawning with ammo in the crucible. Increased it. Yeah, we know that one. Fix an issue where that allowed Monte Carlo's bayonet damage to persist when picking up a carry object.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Heavy grip, combat grip, grip this. Correct an issue where the perk was sometimes deactivated before dealing bonus damage. That remover got some kind of a buff. Fix an issue where Golden Tricon was incorrectly activating. Okay. Remove range penalty from adept mods. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this one. Granadier and Pantheon, non-functional masterworks. Okay, fix that. Circular logic would only drop with feeding frenzy in the left tray column. GPG would not activate adrenaline junkie. Okay. Causing special ammo weapons to deal more damage to frozen targets than intended, and rocket sirearms to do less. Okay. Curated roles of rows receiving Outlaw and Pulse Monitor. You're not supposed to be able to get both. A cosmic grenade launcher receives snapshot opening. Fixing issue where unintended. Okay, unintended access, unintended access. Okay, crafting. Reprise weapons with incorrect lore tabs. Added a speed limit to the acceleration applied to the player when rocket jumping with the mountaintop. Okay. Pathfinder reduced kill requirements for PvP for grenade and melee kill objectives. Remove single life requirement from melee kill. Oh, God. Remove subclass verbs requirement from elemental ability kill objectives and now reward. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then I'm very interested to see the numbers in exotic class items dropping from Overthrow now. I want to see how people are going to be farming that. I'm gonna very quickly record. Oh, you guys aren't even on the screen. Record just like the intro to this in case I do end up making a video on like how to beat Solstice as fast as possible. Okay. Interact here to begin forging your Solstice armor and incandescent ingots. While in your inventory, the Solstice Forge will collect silver leaves from activities you complete. Do I still have silver leaves? I could have sworn I still had silver leaves. I guess not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Stoke
Military top
flames,
speed
kill
limit
bosses.
is enforced by law.
Dink, a dink, a dink, a dink, a dink, a dink, a dink, dink, dink. Okay. Complete bounties from the Solstice Forge to make progress towards forging armor. Ah, some more bounties. Not functional. What the? Okay. Press A. Oh, it wants me to... Here we go. Okay. Only one bounty can be held for each armor piece category. Okay. Helmet. Danielle is cackling about something right now. Defeat targets with or affected by stasis subclass abilities.
Wonderful day,
Okay.
Guardian.
Elemental damage, elemental damage. Just pick up one for now. Void weapon, final blows. Create orbs of power. Deal. Complete and claim rewards. These bounties will provide you with alloys for which to forge sublime armor.
Hey, your
Hey.
face. I like it.
What? Challenges. Do your first forge. We are not going to tell you shit until you do. That is actually kind of fair. Bam.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I messaged Fallout because he was asking a game.
My heroes. They've been unsolsticed. They're going into
Cardiac arrest.
No.
Arrest.
Oh, somebody help him.
No,
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Somebody help. All right, he's fine.
my favorite part is when Datto does Destiny.
Same, really. Not for this armor set. Give me that. Free bright dust! Boosh! Oh, okay. You have to hold it. Basically, you just got the shader for free. Economists hate him. Find this one trick to get shaders for free. Agent Madlad, I appreciate you trying to spur some discussion. But maybe not that kind of discussion.
Wonderful day,
Also,
Guardian.
I don't know if that's maybe a specific reference to the last time I was playing Solstice where somebody asked me that exact question. But this exact moment appears in a stream highlights. So if it was a reference to that, you watch your highlight vids. And guess what? You have a 24-minute highlight vid coming at you pretty soon. Draco, you don't have to censor yourself. You can say hand job. It's fine. Epitaph, fire pit. Okay. Hand job. Hand job. Hand job. All right, while ads are rolling, let's thank some subs. Good morning, everybody. Slim Jim, 4 months. Johnny Azarus, 15. Will P gifting a sub, thank you. Kel OW with 49. Gets Money, 25. Dr. Mongoose with the 14. Culver with 36. We answered your question earlier. Schofield Says with the 5 months. Sven to Win with 9. Casual Guardian Filth, 17. Not gonna lie, I lost my job a few weeks ago and meant to put a stop on this payment. Don't regret it though. Better than you than Netflix. You've been a blessing in this time. I'm sorry to hear that, Casual Guardian Filth, but please take care of yourself. You do not need to.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You do not need to maintain the sub if it is not in your best financial interest. As someone who's big into finance education, personal finance education, I'd say a Twitch sub is probably a luxury that you can go without. Especially if you're sub to a lot of people. But if you are sub to a lot of people, then I would just cancel all of them and get turbo. What is going on with my game? Holy. Is anyone else experiencing these kind of frames? Is anyone else like Chop City? Or is this a me issue? No, I'm not on Intel. Jin's okay. I will say I probably should have restarted my computer because I was having, I don't think I made, oh, I do have a void weapon. I was having some issues yesterday when I was just like literally taking screenshots. Dude, oh, dude, I might have to restart my computer. I was having some issues yesterday where I was literally just taking screenshots and then my computer just kept kind of like freezing up. But this is, Destiny has never run like this for me before. Maybe my GPU's dying. No, this is not the main gear PC yet. The main gear PC will be set up during my break. What's going on with like the...
Chet, did you know that today is my birthday? This means that you are legally obligated to play the critically acclaimed MMO final.
Man, this guy is capital C cringe.
That's very self-aware of you, Myth. And self-awareness in and of itself is not cringe. Okay, we're kind of smoothed out now. What is it? What's going on with like the random names just appearing in chat? Like Beemore and Gary, and I saw like like Cross and Frostbolt earlier. New setting. When's my birthday? September 23rd. Friends comes and shows them going online. What is this setting? The mystery setting. Nobody knows what this is. How do I turn that off? I literally don't care. The one thing that I wanted is for them to make a effing toggle to mute the sound of people logging in and out or chatting. I'm about to I'm gonna post it on Twitter. I think I have to post it on Twitter. I think this is the only way I'm gonna be able to get Bungie to recognize. Just like, dear Bungie, step 1. I want the ability to mute when people message me. Step 2, I want ready check. Dude, no. Too many pickups. No. Where's the ball? I think somebody else got it. Wait, wasn't there 3? How did we only get 1? The balls don't track anymore? There's no way. I mean, that one looked like it tracked. Let's see. Hang on.
I'm in my garden right now whacking it. And by it, haha, I mean my weeds.
Distant fuzz. So true. I hate weed whacking. Actually, I like using the weed whacker, but having to pull up weeds sucks. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. It's pretty satisfying. And I also never really had like the correct tools to really do it. Like the one tool that I need is a spade. And that kind of looks like it tracks. I don't know. I've just really needed a spade whenever I've done like cleaning or like weeding in the yard. I've just never had one. I had a lawn guy come over to just be like, you know, like, hey, fix up my yard because it sucks and I want it to not suck. And he's like, the dirt in your yard is like, it exists in a way that is like, there's like a lot of dirt, but none of it's good. Like it's almost as if the dirt is sand. So like, it's tough for things to grow. I was like, cool. So like, our house is like the Great Depression or some shit. Like, what are we talking about? It's like, yeah, it's like your dirt is an anomaly. Cause it's just so sandy. And yet some things still grow here, just not the stuff that we want. So I was like, sick. Learned a lot about soil that day. Learned not all dirt is the same kind of dirt. I just thought like dirt, if you had dirt on the ground, like you're probably good. So that was a revelation. He's coming over again. He's like the dirt doctor. Basically he said I got better dirt coming out of my composting machine than I do out of the damn ground. Like Mother Nature is getting outdone by a little robot. Yeah. Wow, it doesn't track. That is actually, why did it not track? Why does it not track? I think I turned off the setting, by the way. I think the blank setting is the friend setting. I think I did it. No, here's the problem. I can't put the compost dirt just like in the yard. Like that was a big selling point. It was just like, oh, you could just take the compost dirt and you just throw it outside in your yard. But I can't do that because Brim thinks it is food and he eats the dirt. Because really all it is just really, 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 like, beat up dirt, right? It's just like dirt that's been dehydrated as F. Right? And then, like, crushed into, like, a fine powder. Dirt, if you will. But it still smells of food. So he goes out and he eats the dirt. I mean, he eats anything, but like stuff that smells like food that's just like on the ground. He's like, bro, I'm in. This is great. Okay, just took this guy down by half in one super. Okay, bye, lol. That's true. We could we could have been a little bit faster. I got a fortunate star. I got 2 fortunate stars. Air trigger disruption break. Goodbye. Holy. Impulse envious. Okay. Not using that. Hipfire kill clip. Dreamwork. Once per reload, assists or assisted final blows partially refill the weapon from reserves and increase reload speed for a short duration. Bows receive faster draw time. Okay. Demo frenzy. I'm good there. Let's do our fashion. I'll give it to you. You're out there.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Guardian.
Complete a forge bounty.
Alright gang, I got protein bars piled high.
Wonderful.
Alcohol in the fridge. And a diaper on. Let's do this.
Wonderful. Guardian.
Happy 109.
Tiberius, it's 10:43 in the morning.
Wowee.
I don't know how to tell you this, but like it's not. It is not time for that. Oh, you got okay. So it's not these. It's these. It's a forge bounty. Well, back in we go. Back in we go. Tart McMuffin. Thank you very much. 6 months. 2008 Nissan MP1 F1 forklift. Tier 3. 49 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Hello. Hello, hello. Heidi with the 13 months. Willie Fox with 12 months. Thanks. It's not my birthday. It's my birthday next month. Pigo with the 12 months as well. Thank you very much, Pigo. Chuck Nasty with the 20. Oki with the 9. Mr. Marbles, 2 years of subbing. Lil Man Jab, 9 months. Ollie Uzi Vert, 18 months. Cursed Purple, 9 months. Farron with the 51. The Clutch with 32. TJG, 33. Chanman, 199 with the 69 months. Ranger with the 65 months. Myth with the 61 months. Hey, Datto, I'm down 91% in my portfolio. Is it Jover for me? How are you down 91%? What kind of meme stocks are you buying? Look, I know the market's been, like, kind of tough the past week. Right? Japan is finally raised interest rates for, like, the first time in, what, 3 decades? Something like that. A lot of people are getting annihilated on their USD to yen conversions. But like, I'm pretty sure we're up not too bad today. Big overreaction yesterday. You should have bounced back. I'm dead. Are you the guy who bought 700K on Intel from his grandma's inheritance or whatever. Yeah. Because if so, I mean, like, at that point, you gotta just hold out and just hope that Intel kind of bounces back. I can't see. This is a tangle. God, that guy. Literally the day before. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Know any spots to learn on how to start investing? Here's all you need to do. Ready? Every period of time, this is not financial advice, by the way. Every period of time, whatever that period of time might be, you take whatever money you have the ability to invest, and you buy a generic S&P 500 fund. Maybe you F around a little bit, you buy some NASDAQ kind of fund as well. But otherwise, you buy some generic ETF for S&P 500. Maybe you buy a SPY, maybe you buy a VOO, maybe you buy an ITOT. Depends on what you're kind of trying to cook. You buy some, and then you never look at it. And then you log into your account like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 weeks later, whenever you want to do it. And then you buy a little bit more, and then you never look at it. And you keep doing that for 40 years. And then you take it all out. And that's it. That's all probably 99% of people should do. Not financial advice, though. I got some VUG. I got some VUG as well. Yeah, I got some VOO, I got some VUG. You know, but I'm a little more in tune with the finance world. You know, I actually try to pay attention to some stuff. But for everybody else, in the chat, literally just buy some S&P 500 and let it ride.
Need to hear or hear pretty soon.
I'm not gonna say that's gonna work forever, but just like historically it has, and like what else are you really gonna do? You know what I mean? I need to be making orbs of power. I gotta shoot my Kavala stuff at everything. You have money, just buy Nvidia till the AI gold rush stops. Here's the thing is that's already kind of slowing down. There's a lot of skepticism now growing. So like personally, I'm kind of like, I'm just holding position right now. I'm not really doing much. I'm long. I'd be long on Nvidia still, but I don't think I'm opening up a new position personally. But I don't really take as many risks as other people do. And also, the last time I bought Nvidia, when it was like 500 a share, this is pre-split. I was like, this is me FOMOing in. This is a stupid buy. I'm gonna get wrecked here, and then it went up like almost like over 100% or something like that. So I don't know anything, basically. Not financial advice. My thoughts on SoFi, I don't know enough about them to give an informed take. Oh, get that out of here. Yeah, please talk to your financial advisor. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. But if it was... Very big, yeah, that's what I would have done. Energy coming out of me right now, I understand. Do I recommend like Robinhood? I've never used Robinhood. I use... Well, I originally used Scott Trade, and then they got bought by TD Ameritrade, and then TD Ameritrade got bought by Schwab, so I'm on Schwab now. But if you use the stock market like a normal person, I don't see why any company would be that much more significant than any other company. And again, using the stock market like a normal person is logging in one time every month, buying something, and then leaving. Yeah, there's not gonna be a Datto coin. I haven't reached that part of my life yet. I haven't reached the
SM64 speed runs again when?
Look, I've already said my exit plan is like lots and lots and lots of Raid Shadow Legends ad reads, okay? That's my exit plan. My exit plan is not create my own crypto coin. Okay. SM64 speedruns again when? Hopefully soon. I really do want to get into it again. But it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve getting back to where I was. Because my best run was like the god, for me at the time, the god run, where it was like no major mistakes, just actually did the whole damn thing. So yeah, I'm gonna need to rebuild some muscle memory to get back, but I do want to get a sub 20.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah. Someone asked about Mario Odyssey. I've never actually played Mario Odyssey. So, I don't know. That could be something on the list. What are these bows? I gotta look up some of the perk rolls on this. These rolls have been straight doo-doo. Okay, okay. I mean, you just put on all the Solstice armor, so I get it, but... Mario Sunshine world record holder plays Odyssey the first time. I can't... When is the last time I played Sunshine? I mean, like, literally whenever it probably came out. I'm still just short. Ah. Una mas. Yeah, I've never played Odyssey. I wouldn't mind playing Odyssey. I don't know how much interest there is in watching me play Odyssey. I think that's the problem. Right. Because people can suggest good games all they want, but like if people aren't gonna tune in to really watch it, then I'm like, eh. So we'll see. We'll do like a little test run. We'll see how much interest there is in it. Mr. H Sure with the 39, Omniscient Bacon 44, Tan Solo with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Freezing in June 67. 48 months for Ginger Pleb, and some very kind words as well. Thank you very, very much. Supor Tepos with the 13 months. Shamir Does Things, 9 months. Any Balatro just ever? Yes. During my little Destiny break, there will be Balatro. It will happen. Get it twisted. This is the Datto guarantee that in August I will play Balatro. Oh, go high. Okay. Ooh. Woo! Alright, I'll claim that after. Actually, I should probably claim it now to like start another bounty. Okay, hang on. Claim the first challenge. Okay. Speak with Ava in the tower. Okay. Okay, we're back. Next Balatro update's being teased. Ooh. Oh, now I need like ability, or I need elemental kills for sure. Buy the ornament for Kvasov. I'll see what it looks like. We have reached the point where I'm actually considering buying things for silver from the Eververse. It's almost like pity purchasing. Did you see the Mojang Balatro game? I believe you mean Mahjong. I think Mojang made Minecraft. But yes, I did see it. I know nothing about Mahjong, but I know several people who know a lot about it. So I'm interested in their take. Am I gonna play the new Castle Crashers DLC when it drops? They're still making Castle Crashers DLC? Didn't that game come out like 15 years ago? I mean, I got nothing against Castle Crashers. I think I remember even playing it a while back. I got nothing against it. I'm just surprised. I was like, Castle Crashers. I haven't heard that in a decade. I saw the Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's collab. Although it said like summer 2025. Like, what, are they making a whole new damn game? Are we teasing some skins a year in advance? Like, what's going on there? As someone who knows nothing about either franchise. Making a playable character. Right, that's fine, but like we're teasing it like a year early for like a character DLC. You see where I'm getting at? It takes a lot of time to make a new killer. All right. I don't know. I am ignorant. I am ignorant to both of those franchises. Played Cavern of Souls yesterday. Nice. Like a fancy one? Is there a ship coming in or what? There you go. Boom. Damn, that first one really missed, huh?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know this Datto guy might be pretty good.
I'd say so, yeah. I'd say I'm pretty good. Pretty good is probably the most generous I would be. I will give Brim some big pets when he is around. Do not worry. It is basically implied that I will do that. Might have been a smidge hot. Hey, no, we're good. Give me. Got it. Nice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Finger with the
Sub for a
20.
prime guy like Datto.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. House shopping right now. How many bedrooms, bathrooms is your house? Alright, I'm not gonna give you that explicit information. But yeah, if you're looking to buy in Vancouver, best of luck. Vancouver is basically... I assume Vancouver is essentially Seattle. In terms of like housing and housing prices and all that kind of stuff. If not even worse, really. Flying through the building. Danielle and I have what I would call an average house. In terms of its size. Give it to me. But I could see an average house in Vancouver going for like 1.5 mil USD. One bed, 6 bath. That'd be a house. You know, just the average 1.6. Oh, we're done. Okay. Average house in Seattle area is crazy though. Oh, I know. I know how I could live if I wanted to live anywhere else. And trust me, it's depressing. It is depressing. I gotta make some space, bro. Air trigger destabilizing. Another one. Loose change golden tricorn. I don't, dude, Is there anything on this thing that I actually want? Hipfire grip again. Let's see. Recon reverb. Auto-loading deconstruct. I'm going to pass on that. Not going to be seeing a new raid boss till 2027, so I'm not really too concerned about the vehicle boss. All right, now we can go to the tower. Single family detached house in Vancouver is about 2.1 mil CAD. Yeah, what did I say? 1.5 USD? That's pretty close, right? What's the conversion rate on that? $1 to like $1.20, $1.25 Canadian? $1.38. Holy. We are living large, America. It is time to go to Canada. It was the same thing with Japan for a while, too. I mean, Japan now, like, what's... Yeah, dude. Literally, earlier in the month, $1 could get you 160 yen. It's plummeted down to 145 yen. Like, what a turnaround. The time to visit Japan was early July. Actually, the time to visit Japan was spring of 1985. The conversion rates were going crazy then. Yeah, CAD. Let's say 1.5 mil. 1.5 mil is 2.06 Canadian. So I was almost exactly right. $1.5 mil. If only I could have gone when I was 6 years old. Yeah. Sorry, -6. Is that a tilde or is that a minus? Yeah, it's a minus. Archer's tempo kill clip. Okay, hold please. Record the next part of this quest.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Unlocks an advanced function of the Solstice Forge for you, allowing to refresh bounties. With this upgrade, you can spend silver leaves to be offered new objectives in a given category. Bink. Refresh a category of bounties within the Solstice Forge. I don't want to, though. I'm fine. I am fine with that. Okay, we'll take a look at this. Okay. Bink, bink. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll refresh it in the helm. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It says I have a Solstice Forge bounty in my inventory. Oh, because I just finished it. Okay. And then all these other ones I think I'm just going to turn in as well. Dink, 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 dink. Collect alloys of any armor piece. Category in order to purchase an ingot quest from the Solstice Forge. Okay. Complete encounters in any raid. 0 of 2 to get 50. Holy. That might be the strat, bro. Just farm
Wonderful
raid
day,
encounters?
Guardian.
Yeah, and then you re-roll to try to get him. Nightfall's a cumulative score of 300k. Yeah, a couple of those. Couple Nightfalls. I mean, dude. Doing the raid has to be, like, the most efficient. Assuming you have a group. Assuming you have a group, it's gotta be this. Like, I think I'm just gonna farm a bunch of silver leaves and then see if people want to run raids. Because that's nuts. Would I ever consider moving to Texas? No. I mean, if they ever, like, got their shit together, maybe? Because, like, I don't know, Austin's kind of nice. But, like, I don't know. Get your shit together first, and then we'll see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What if they sponsored you? What's up, guys? Today's live stream is brought to you by Texas. Did I get a purple bounty for the gauntlets?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ah, hi.
Why not? It would be sweet there. Do you know, like, anything else about Texas? Like, you know, their entire state and their political environment? Like, I understand, and you probably think Texas is really nice if you pay attention to literally nothing that goes on in Texas. But if you do, let's just say, not a place I'm really in a huge hurry to go to. No taxes, though? Bro, I live in Washington. There's no income tax here either. And it doesn't get 1 billion degrees. Welcome back. Alright, I'm going to just infuse some stuff real quick. You have to refresh 5x for another Solstice event challenge. Yeah, have you been to Seattle during the summer? It's pretty nice. All I hear about Texas is, our power grid. If it goes above 75 degrees, we're fucked. I don't know. Sucks to suck then, I guess. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Okay. Wait, what does this have? Non-denouement. No, we're good. I'm good on that. Ba-dink, ba-dink. God, just so much infusion fodder, bro. Bastion. You. Okay. You're trying to complete the event card as quickly as possible. It's on the second page. Oh, I see. Damn, they make you do that. Okay. Yeah, what else do you need to do? Hand cannons, shotguns, rockets, bows, supers, kill bosses, playlist activities, Vanguard Ops Nightfalls, Blind Well, complete Crucible matches to earn silver leaves. That's it, okay. Yeah, the blind well is kind of sussy. Does everyone gets dares for free though, right? Grasp is paywalled. I don't know. Look, if you like Blindwell, I would love to interview you about why you like Blindwell. He's editing a video already? He's got all the armor already? He's doing graviton testing? What is he testing graviton? I love Blindwell. It's fun and chill. But like there's so many other things that are also... There's a slower fire rate now for some reason. I know there was a patch note that said heavy burst pulses had the wrong RPM being shown. And that it was just supposed to be a visual thing. Is that maybe not a visual thing? I don't know. Sometimes I watch your streams while chilling in Blindwell. I don't even believe you. I don't even believe you. I don't know anything about Malik Neighbors. I have not paid attention to the NFL draft. I haven't really paid attention that much to football, but football is coming back soon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It actually fires slower. It's noticeably slower. Interesting. No, I didn't watch the Giants Hard Knocks because, like, I lived through that season. And it's not really a season I want to, like, see again. It's like, I experienced it as a fan. I don't need to relive that, you know. The ins and outs are cool. Maybe if they did better, you know, maybe if it was like the season where they went to the playoffs and they won a playoff game and all that kind of stuff. Sure, I would watch then. Oh, I gotta use that hand cannon. I gotta use a hand cannon. It's not really about last season, it's just about this preseason. Really? I thought it was about last season. Is this not making any noise? It's like really low. I don't even hear it now. What's going on? 20 shots! Let's go! No more reserve swapping. This is gonna be weird though, shooting this thing without the sound. Am I a hockey fan? I mean, I don't have, I mean, besides like New York teams, I don't think I really have any sort of allegiances to hockey. Despite the fact that I probably went to more like hockey games when I was younger compared to any other sporting events, but that's also because we lived much, much closer to the stadium where the Islanders played versus like going into New York City to watch the Knicks or something like that. Agent Madlad, you gotta slow down, brother, man. I'm seeing 3 of your questions on my screen at any given moment. I need you to just slow it down. I need you to just slow it down. Just a smidge. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of your talking points, but you gotta just slow it down just a smidge. Gonna throw an axe at that? Didn't work. There we go. And I'm a Giants fan because my dad was a Giants fan. I mean, my dad was really a Giants and a Jets fan, but I just latched onto the Giants more. My dad's just like a New York fan. He's just like, yeah, New York, everything. I don't care which team, just New York. But I ended up picking sides. And I'm more of a Giants fan. And I feel like I made the right decision. Because I don't even like the Jets. I don't even like the Jets. That's a good question. I think Jets fans are probably self-hating. I feel like I just went over it. I didn't even have to time it or anything. Why? Because he grew up there? I mean, yeah. And also me. He grew up there. He went to some schools there, and then he kind of like ping-ponged around, and then we went back. And then I grew up there from the age of 3 to 18. Stuck in Guardian rank 7 until I get a title. What's the easiest one to get? Solstice is probably an easy one, yeah. Deadeye. That's another easy one. Yeah, Deadeye is probably next easiest. I was gonna say Dredgen, but like nobody wants to do that. It's so weird not having the sound. No, please, nobody steal this kill from me. Yes, I wanted that hand kid to kill so bad. Deadeye requires a couple Crucible medals that suck to get nowadays. Is that for gilding or just like the base? Base, really? All right, maybe not that then. Yeah, the sound is broken on Sally's. I don't know what's going on. Shmoney Row with the 14. Let me thank subs while ads rolling. Shmoney Row with the 14. Thickish Wheel 56. Nightshade Demon with 3. Faux Legacy with 94. Second Kirby with the 63. Stormtrooper with the 36. Sai Cursor with the 4 months. Because you asked nicely, I will not unsolstice your heroes specifically. Everyone else, you're on thin ice. But Sai Cursor asked very nicely. Spree Jinx with the 20. Aurealicious. I'm gonna call you Aura. 10 months. Bithger with the 14. Legendary with the 36. Sorry, we're kind of far back. Dill, 31. Grandma Slayer gifting a sub. Yeetster with 300 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. 20 Enigma with the 13. Tiberius, the 109 Giga sub. I should probably put on a roaming super if I need super kills. I'm gonna do that for the next one. Nice. I was hoping that was gonna work. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, there's still so many. What the F? Cringe. It's so weird. It is so weird. Any reason for playing dares? It's part of the Solstice challenges. But also, I'm just seeing like what gives the most amount of leaves. Although I feel like we could probably crowdsource a lot of that information. Basically, just trying to determine the fastest path to titleship. I mean, at the very least, all the armor. Right. This is probably gonna be the last video that I do before I go on break. Is how to complete Solstice as fast as humanly possible.
Hi, Datto.
Uh, 20 Enigma, we got you. To the Moon, 37. Oh my god, there's still so many. 37 for to the Moon. Vettel with the 25. Woolly Fox with the 12. Heidi with the 13. Scrum Grubber with the 2 months. Interesting name. Thanks for coming back. Along with E-Webs, 2 months. C. Shelley with the 11. Sir Lulz a lot, 24. You also asked very nicely. I will not unsolstice your heroes. Pete is dead, 68. MT with the 3 months, along with Super Catuzio. Super Catuzio. Catuzio? For the love of God. All right. Roaming Super, good call. Thank you, chatter. First time chatter. Huge first message. Batting 1,000. It's very rare. Fear No Fish, 80 months. In all fairness, it's been over a year since the Destiny 2 X Arc Knight collab, and we still haven't heard shit about it yet. Now, that was a half hour ago. But in fairness to myself, I don't remember when we were even talking about that or anything tangentially even related to that conversation. So you're going to need to enlighten me. I just went to do a friggin' consecration 3 seconds in. It got canceled. It's just not something I've ever paid attention to. Unfortunately, Crota is like the worst one for like a roaming super because it's just like adds with 1 trillion health and then adds with 1 health. I did. Oh, I did pick up the sword. Okay. Why did it feel like I did a normal melee? When I had the sword, did I do a normal melee? Did I do the GM yet? No. But the GM is Insight Terminus, which is like, you know, it's Insight Terminus. It is what it is.
Wonder
Oh wait, it's Saber? Why is it Saber? It's supposed to be inside Terminus. I mean, I feel this exact same way. It's like, it's Saber. Have we already had 3? What is it? Disgrace, Saber, and Liminality. Fair enough. Alright, let's just try to get some kills. Yeah, see, like, you're a boss target. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm gonna use my whole super on one dude? This room sucks! Ah! Missed. This room sucks. Woo! All I do is just kill the edge keepers. They're stopping me from gooning. Actually, no, they'd probably be... They're the edge keepers, so like they'd be keeping it. So actually they'd be helpful. I don't know. Depends. It depends on how you want to classify them. Seven silver leaves. Okay. How many silver leaves do you get from doing... The EAZ. I can't even remember I don't even know the name of the activity. The EAZ. You also get 7. Three for EAZ? I got 6 from EAZ. I'm gonna go check my footage. You get 1 per onslaught wave. That seems not bad. It depends per ball. Okay, well this was 12 minutes, 12:39 for 7. Right, if it's one leaf per onslaught wave, you could do like you could almost get like a 1-to-1. I don't think I recorded me actually playing EAZ. I don't think I recorded a full run. The match made 10 wave playlist is per wave. You get 6 for a rate. I'm gonna get a word pad going here. I have to save my ad read. Hold, please. There you go. Okay. Dares, 7 leaves, 12 to 13 minutes. EAZ, let's say 8 to 9 minutes. I just realized I haven't even bought a thing. I need to buy a thing. A forge. A thing for the forge. A thing forge. With or affected by. Okay. Strand. Affected by strand. Subclass abilities. Okay. Generate orbs of power. Okay. Yeah, you gotta have these rolling at all times. Solar, easy. And then solar, easy. Okay, we're solared up. And then I'm also gonna put on we're gonna do this, and then we're also going to do do this Solitude. I still need hand cannon kills. I need a lot of those. Let's see. Okay, I've already done 20%. Supers, playlist activities, Vanguard Ops, Nightfalls. Okay, well, let's do another one of these. I'm gonna full record one of these. So I'm gonna go goodbye. And I'm gonna full record one of these. But yeah, I basically want to find out the best way to farm leaves. Check the VOD, you got 7 leaves for 24 igniters in the bonfire. Interesting. I will write that down. Sparky's 57. Finger with 20. Daka with the 7 months. Freestyling with the 33. Zali with the 54. Some primes coming in. We got Nexus Leone and B-Man bunch of numbers with the prime sub. Thank you very, very much. TD Smith with the 6. Codester with 30. Tropical Pyramid with 5 months. Noah the White Wolf with 49. And Dominus Kronos with the 55 tier 3. Thank you very much for the tier. Oh, my gun sound is back. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I did legendary. I got you. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. I think I can revive you. I can't revive you. I feel like I want to prioritize the hand cannon challenge first. Like any sort of specific weapon challenge, I feel like I want to prioritize. Because then I can just switch to whatever weapon I want later. Do 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 do. Anything different about this event at all? The way you acquire armor is a little bit different. But otherwise, the experience as a whole is pretty much the same. It's all about getting the armor and doing it fast.
Can you
Huge.
Solstice as my heroes twice?
This guy's
I'm
bugging.
kind of into that weird chant.
That's a tangle! I got the throws. I'm locked in. Rock Killer, 30 months. Can you unsolstice my heroes twice? Legally? I'm pretty sure you can only do that once. To unsolstice and then resolstice and then unsolstice again? I feel like you're going to get some very significant diminishing returns there. It's kind of like a one-timer. Yeah, like, what am I made of money? What am I made of unsolsticing? Oh. See, like, they want you to split up, but then the way that they drop these things makes it so you shouldn't split up. Kind of like getting a vasectomy twice. Yeah, it's like, okay, bro, you already snipped me, and now we're unsnip and then re-snipping. Like, bro, you can't. Like, show your dick some respect, brother. It's not really your dick, I guess. It's more like your vast deferens. And let me tell you, brother, my deferens are vast. All right. What if the first snipping didn't take? Well, I mean, would you have to unsnip? That just feels like you snip again, right? But you're not undoing the first one. I don't know. I don't know much about vasectomies. But I assume you don't have to really, like, undo the first one if it didn't even work in the first place. Has anyone tried to overthrow for the class items? I am interested in that data. I'm honestly, I think I'm just gonna wait for like someone on Reddit to be like, I ran overthrow 97 times. Here's my data. And I'm like, good for you, random Reddit person. I'm gonna use this information and say that it is absolutely conclusive. Yeah. This might be like a blasphemous sentence I'm about to say. I don't think the shackle grenade should be like outright killing some of these dudes. Like, I'm using it specifically to suspend, and it's like it's just outright killing them. Unless I'm getting credit for like enemies being afflicted by a strand debuff, in which case it's fine. I've gotten one. They're definitely designed to not be reversed. Yeah. It do feel like something you do it and you're like, yep, this is it. Otherwise, I'm not really knowledgeable. Vasectomy haver here. I don't know. I don't know either. Hope this helps. Thanks. Very insightful. I'd say as insightful as the average Twitch comment. Mine didn't hit. Right. Did they up the ad density in this? It feels on par with what we usually get. How's the new armor look? Is there a way to like preview the entire set in game? Is it like in the Eververse store or something? I didn't grab a ball. What am I doing? Leopard says 2 tier 4 overthrows, no class item Lamau. I wasn't really expecting one to drop in 2. Because I'm thinking about like how quickly you'd be able to farm them in a group. Any more dudes? You have to buy the armor set from the store, or can you get it from playing? No, you get it from playing. What's specifically in the store? I think there's like some like a slightly different version in the store. Yeah, I'll look after the elemental version. Elemental glow version. And I'm pretty sure you need to like actually still unlock the armor set to really even use those, right? Are they like considered ornaments? Okay. Okay, maybe got 27. Maybe snuck in at 27. They are considered ornaments from the store. You can't buy them until you unlock the regular set. Okay. Cool. Need more dudes? Need more dudes? Where are the dudes? Kind of forgot about my super this whole time, not gonna lie. Just trying to rack up some hand cannon kills while I can. Okay, let's see. We got 25 igniters consumed. So if it's 1 leaf every 3, we should have 8. Nope, 7. So is it 7 every time? Anybody with insight? I mean, yeah, we get a lot of drops, but... Oh, there you go. Archer's Gambit. Do, 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 do. Bait and switch? Okay. Okay. Just did one with 60 igniters and got... or 30 igniters and got 6 leaves. Doesn't even make sense. I don't even know. Okay, I'm just gonna say 7. 7 for about 9 minutes on average. We'll just say that. 7 leaves. Bunch of igniters. Someone said GM 14 or GM 14 leaves. That might be the farm. At least this week anyway. Yeah, again, Agent Mad Lad, please chill, especially on that stuff. Please, I'm begging you, just chill. Chill. Davey Ramon, thank you very much. 5 months. And Luna Chiba, 9 months of subbing. Thank you. Okay, so if the GM is Fallen Saber, you can bang out like sub 10-minute runs, Fallen Saber. Even at 10 minutes, that's still like, you're getting more than 1 leaf per minute. So like, that's really good. Oh, I guess I can come back. Hi. Wait, it's... People are just saying it's Saber. Now people are saying it's Psyops? It's Fallen Saber. Trying to get one guide out here. Okay. So GM is 14 leaves, 10 minutes. How many leaves do you get for a raid encounter? I think somebody said that in here earlier. I think they said 6 or 7. Does anybody know how much for a raid encounter? McZoo's 55 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Someone just gifted 100 subs, and now I am uncomfortable. Yep. Cali Farm Go Burr. Yeah, does anyone know how many you get from a raid encounter? Clever Flames, 100 gifted. Why?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Why is that not up here? Hang on. Sorry. Why is it? I don't know. I think my Twitch chat is bugging right now. Okay, sorry.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I got 5 per dungeon encounter. Okay. 5 per dungeon encounter? Does anyone know how many leaves you get from a raid encounter? Someone said it earlier. I don't remember what they said. But I'm also not trying to throw together the raid team just yet. Aeglis, thank you very much for 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Brunsey with the Prime sub. Thank you for Prime subbing. Dan John, 88 months, and Running Wrist, 30 months
The
subbing.
big 3-0, glad to be here regardless of what game you end up playing.
Hey, thank you very much, Running Wrists. Story is still 7 to 10. Like a story mission? Okay. Bungie help. Identified an issue where Graviton Lance is firing at a slower rate of fire than intended. Okay. Cool. Just got 9 from an advanced nightfall. Okay. Advanced nightfall is 9 leaves. Okay. Will I do a 10-year anniversary Destiny stream in September? Probably. I don't know. What day is the anniversary? When did it come out? September 9th? September 8th? September 9th. And the 9th is on a Monday. Ew. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. In that case, it does seem like Kali farming is probably some pretty good value, especially combined with the fact that you can pick up the raid encounter one, so you're earning leaves at the same time that you're getting alloy. So you're just like resetting to find the complete encounters one, and then just like doing that over and over. Otherwise, like GMs are pretty good for leaves if you only have 3 people. After that, you're probably doing EAZ. 7 leaves in about 8-9 minutes. That's exactly what I just did. That's how I would have done it. I see why they call this game Leaf Farmer 3. I have 3 raid encounter bosses. Okay. Or bounties. First Contact is second best IMO. First Contact is a story mission from yeah, I was right. Okay. Do you do is it checkpoint farming for First Contact, or are you just beasting through it? Checkpoint. Story checkpoint farming. First Contact. Okay. Okay. Well. Good to know. What's the cap on silver leaves? I have no idea. He's back. Store. Wow! It's garbage. Okay. Here's the thing. I really don't want to do checkpoint farming. So I'd rather do GMs, but I just don't know if people want to farm GMs. Can I explain the event, please? It's Solstice of Heroes. It's where you get to get like a cool armor set by doing Solstice of Heroes. I mean, honestly, a lot of it is explained by just going to Ava Levante and then like looking at the little information hover over in the corner. But it's just a way to get like a cool looking armor set. Most efficient way to do the bounties. I have 250 in-got raid bounties, but I'm waiting to get the last major armor bounty. My assumption is like I'm guessing that what you would want to ideally do is keep resetting so that you get wrought by raids in like every single category. You pick them all up and then you do an encounter twice, right? You load into Last Wish, you do Kali twice. You load into Deep Stone, you do the first encounter twice. Whatever encounter you want to do, you do a couple of those encounters and you put a massive dent in the alloy that you need. And then you do that one more time. And yeah, there's also a Nightfall one, but you need 300,000 cumulative score, which I don't know if you can do in one run. I'm not sure that's a one banger. But like you need Nightfalls anyway. So you might as well. Turn that in. Damn, I really did not make much progress on these. There's another bounty one. It's just a completion. Okay. Yeah, Saber is low scoring, but it's very fast. That's part of the appeal. Hey, Nordic Guy, 26 months. Thank you very, very much. I just don't really want to use leaves right now to like re-roll while I don't have a lot. I'd rather farm up a bunch of leaves and then start to do the re-roll stuff. Because you need 500 in each category. Oof. Oof. Wowie. Okay. But I think the most efficient way is definitely like raid boss farming, I think. And then after that, it's going to be checkpoint farming for the story mission, but I also just don't really want to do that. I think it's super boring. But, like, those two are definitely the most efficient. So, like, the next efficient after that is GM, assuming that you can just absolutely beast mode Fallen Saber, which, I mean, I imagine most of you probably can. So I'm trying to figure out, like, most optimal if you have access to a raid group, and then, like, most optimal if you have access to, like, a strike group, and then most optimal for, you know, et cetera, so. No, Agent, I'm not mad at you. I just need you to chill out with the questions, man. Okay, I'm almost done with hand cannons. Do you need... Okay, I also want to see for... Okay, incandescent ingots. Do you need to do all the challenges in order to guild? Because, like, my instinct is no. Because, like, these don't really give anything specific. They just give, like, enhancement prism and this and a golf ball and just a freaking ship and an emblem. So I don't think you actually need to do the challenges in order to guild. Alright. No, I don't need Shiro checkpoint. I'm just trying to find like the most fate oh my god. The most straightforward path to getting everything done as quickly as possible. Would Shuro be the play for orb bounties? I don't know, maybe. If you're built like that, then maybe. Complete encounters in a dungeon. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, when you turn... Oh. Okay. Complete a GM. I had the raid one, but then I turned in my bounty and it went away. No, it's 3 dungeon encounters. Yeah, no, it's not 3 dungeons. That would... If it was beat 3 dungeons, the reward better be like plus 250. Beat 3 dungeons. Alright, let me see if I can grab a... third... to spam a bunch of... gooms. Because, I mean, the GM spamming might also be good because now that there's also this, complete a Grandmaster Nightfall, you can do leaf farming and alloy farming at the same time. Alright, Manny's in. Was making you use Deliverance over something like the Call I see you using a lot, so I'm curious. I got a lot of time with rocket sidearms, you know, last season. So whenever I want to be on Zali's Bane, for example, I like having using Deliverance. You know, I just like it.
Wonderful day,
I like it. Dropping any more exotic class item builds? I would like to. They just, over the past week, haven't been the highest priority. I've been prepping a lot of, like, more fun content for the channel when I'm taking my break in August. But it's also been that I haven't been farming, I haven't been farming Dual Destiny just because I just have not wanted to. And so there's only like a couple of other builds that I'm interested in, like, making build videos for. And I don't have those class items. And I also don't want to log onto other people's accounts. Really, the main other build that I want to do is the, I want to say it's like Syntho Caliban Hunter, whichever the class item combination is where you can throw your threaded spike and it just makes everything explode. Is that Syntho Caliban? That's the next one I want to do, but I need a Syntho Caliban. And I feel like I've gotten everything other than Syntho with Caliban. Like, I've gotten so many Caliban items, but none of them have what I need. Caliban Sertarachne. Caliban Coyote. Caliban Sertarachne again. Probably get rid of that one. Okay, maybe not as many as I thought. I got Syntho in most light, but it's not really what I'm looking for. So I haven't gotten any good Calibans. is what I'm trying to say. So, but now that Dual Destiny is given 2 drops per week instead of just 1 on your first clear, I'm a little more open to at least, like, running it and getting 2 item drops and at least doing it, like, once a week for now. But also a lot of my friends are hitting the point where they, like, have every item and they just don't. They literally don't need to run it anymore. Like, I've seen several screenshots of my friends with every class item in their vault. No, I know it doesn't protect against dupes, but look, I'll take two items over 1 item. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Can you get Arma and Hoyle? I think so. I actually don't remember if they're in the same column or not. Oh, the little 1-2 buckle my shoe on that one. Been farming for a Necrotic Claw. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even have Necrotic Claw. But the good thing about Necrotic Claw is that, like, you can get away with just using Claw. So that's why I haven't been super invested in farming that one. Is because, like, I just used Claws Valhamkar and I was like, this is good enough. Yeah, Nightfall Saber this week, which I'm not exactly complaining about because it's gonna make farming pretty easy. Okay, well, this went right under. There you go. Got him. Huge transcendence usage by me. Did I do exotic missions in my tier list binge? No, I don't think we did. There wasn't really enough to do like a full list, right? There's a few, don't get me wrong, but like not really enough to make like a full thing. Oh, but speaking of that, I do want to finish up the raid emblem tier list. We were missing a couple. We were missing Scourge, Pantheon, and Crown. So I have recreated it in Photoshop, and I want to finish that one up. We're gonna do another one. Okay, thank you, Seven Heavens. Yeah, we got a couple videos lined up for the other channel. I know Mr. Fruit's like on his own path right now, but I'm hoping like once he fully recovers and once I get into the swing of variety that him and I are gonna be playing a lot of stuff together. And I want to like play Hitman with Danielle, and oh, I need to get my Transcendence. I forgot I usually bust in here with Transcendence. There we go. Okay. So we got some ideas lined up. Yeah, we're gonna do a Pokemon run together, and then I have like, I really want to get this other like IRL content series going, which I think will be really fun. But I really want to like get it truly underway first before I talk about it more. I've talked about it once. But I want to get it into a spot where... Where's the other guy? That's so cringe. I want to get it into a spot where I'm like actually in the middle of producing it before I talk about it more. Because I don't want to run into that situation where like you start talking about something, and because you start talking about it, it almost gives you the feeling that you've actually done it already. I feel like I've seen that every so often with like people, you know, like exercising or dieting or whatever. You'll talk about doing it a lot, and it'll give you the same response in your brain as if you've actually already done it. Which I found like super interesting, but also literally so true. So until I make some more progress on it, I don't really want to talk about it too much. But it's definitely me expanding my horizons as a creator and getting into some more IRL live stuff. I'm pretty excited to try it out, but I know it's a big undertaking. Am I going to be playing the new Pokemon Digital TCG game coming out? I didn't know that they were coming out with another one. I have no idea which game. No. I'm waiting for Fruit to come back. And even if I did know the game, it would be completely meaningless to me because I don't know anything other than gold, silver, blue, red, yellow. I guess like Emerald and Ruby as well. Those are the last ones that I actually played. Okay. James Grant, if you're having issues with that message still just being on your screen, just restart your game. Ooh, it's getting a little spicy. Okay. Where's the other guy? I forgot when I don't have synth. When I have inmost Star Eaters on, I don't do that Giga AoE damage, and I think Manny has that on. So I just have Feast of Light X6 for eternity. I'm gonna miss Brazil versus USA. In what? And don't say the Olympics. Message still appears even after restarting your game. I have no idea then. The armor just comes from, like, eventually. I don't know. I don't know. I did not have that problem. Oh yeah, I had Outbreak on. I was on a Warlock. Progress the quest and it goes away eventually, says Revan. I was gonna say bunch of numbers, but it's your 42069. I don't think that's a bunch of numbers situation. I'll read that one out. What was I using on my Warlock when we were farming this? I don't even remember. Besides Outbreak. Jolt. Throw axes. I'm dead. Right, that was 11 minutes. That was a little slow, but you know, it's first run. I didn't even see my leaves on the screen. Actually, we just got a Lorelei, so I'm gonna save that one. Archer's Tempo Incandescent. You know what's crazy? I literally did not even pick up the damn bounty. But we did get 14 leaves. Which is good. Dun, 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 dun. Why Saber the Nightfall again? Because we're on a 3-week rotation, and so it's back. That's it. That was an 11-minute run, but that was kind of a slow run. Ace God all day, 4 months, and Manfish also 4 months. Thank you both very much for the 4 months of subbing. Yeah, I got my free Bright Dust. Sorry, I'm just skimming through the chat here. What's the status of sabbatical, especially with how unknown Destiny is right now? I don't know. Originally, it was gonna be. I mean, it was the original plan was, you know, right after Final Shape, but then Final Shape got delayed, so that didn't happen. Now. The secondary plan was going to be January 2025 for like 2-3 months, just because that's like when ad rates are the worst. So like a lot of people will take time off in January, February, because it's like, cool, my income just got cut in half because it's a different time of year. But now I have no idea. Now I just do not know, because
Guardian.
if I'm trying to grow
Oh,
something
hey
new,
there, Moon too easy.
if I'm trying to grow something new, it's not really a great idea to like start it and then immediately leave and be like, bye, I'm gone for 3 months, which is kind of what I did with the second channel. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very worried about the second channel not recovering because I took such a long break. So you might hear a lot of shout outs on the on the main channel to be like, hey, don't forget about my second channel, watch those videos and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, now I don't really know. Now I don't really know. Yeah, I have a second channel. Bonjour, Datto. Yeah. Now I do not know. Now I do not know what the plan is. And I'm more nervous about things now than I was last year, and I was pretty nervous about last year. Scoot back here. Those Vandals are lethal. Wowie! Pivot to shoes. I don't plan on making a sneaker channel. I'm not immersed enough in sneaker world to make a sneaker channel, and also I don't want to monetize another hobby. Oh man, he's getting stabbed. Whoa, big save. Jin is down. I repeat, Jin is down. Half the big sneaker channels are super dead right now, so it'd be a bad play. I just like sneaker world, like ever since like the whole backdoor scandal happened, like it feels like sneaker world is in just like an absolute lull, which does make it great if you're like looking to actually get some shoes. Like if you're into Jordan 1s, bro, you can get some very nice Jordan 1s for $100. It's pretty crazy, but yeah, in terms of like hype and everything, it is very, very I can't even kill anything before the damn nanites kill something, brother. Yeah, just I don't know. I don't really have any ambition to start a sneaker channel or anything. I've learned what happens when you monetize a hobby. Let's just put it that way. What do you think the state of Destiny coverage will be like when Marathon launches? I mean, everyone's probably going to take a little bit of a breather to check out Marathon, and I imagine a lot of Destiny creators are probably going to be checking out Marathon. But I also imagine that there's going to be a lot of Marathon unique channels. You know, people who have never played Destiny at all. Oh, I'm in trouble. Slow. There's going to be a lot of people who boot up a marathon channel from scratch, no Destiny experience, similar to how I booted up a Destiny channel with no Halo experience. Right? Cool, huge slide. Life savings gone. So a lot of Destiny creators are probably going to check it out just because it's Bungie, and then we'll see from there, right? If for some reason I'm really into it, then we'll talk about it a lot more, and Destiny coverage will slow. Sorry, Manny. Why am I not sliding? Oh my god. Dude, like 3 slide fails in a row. Okay. This run is just cursed. This is a cursed, scuffed run. Just getting that crap out of here. Gonna regen. Oh, wait a minute, I got this. Going for Jin. Cursed run, cursed run, cursed run. But yeah, that's about it. I will check out Marathon. I will see if I like it. I'm not really anticipating that I'm gonna like it because it's an extraction shooter. But maybe they do something, changes up the formula enough that I'll be interested. Who knows? I'd be surprised if I am. And then after that, I will go back to normal Destiny coverage. This also depends on when it's coming out. Like, I'm guessing that Bungie probably wouldn't release it at the same time that, like, something significant is happening in Destiny World. Like, I don't think they would want to cannibalize Destiny in that way. So I'm guessing it'll be during a slow period as well for Destiny. Otherwise, Destiny coverage will continue on the channel until it is no longer financially viable for me to do so. Avoid GTA 6 at all costs. Yeah, I don't know. I know GTA is just massive, but it's never really been my
yes, the 3-0. I'm almost
never really been my
30.
cup of tea.
Dear God.
I can't hit this guy. His strafes are insane. Never mind. Easy. This Vandal, though. This Vandal's going crazy. Where are the other two? I had 19 already. I remember the only time that I actually played GTA was when I did offense defense with Mr. Fruit and the squad, and that was a lot of fun to not only play but also edit, and nobody watched it, and I was like, cool, not doing that anymore. But you hate that you're kind of financially beholden to Destiny. It's it's a blessing and a curse, you know? I could talk about like that relationship for hours. I'll spare you guys because it's a lot of like career creator kind of talk. But like obviously right now it's a little sucky. Right? It's not sucky all the time, but like right now it is. You know, I think a lot of smaller creators are also like feeling the pain much more than I am. You know, I'm not going to be destitute in 3 weeks or anything, but there's a lot of people out there who are kind of like on that fringe, and I definitely worry about those people. Okay, I only got 13 that time. Archer Temple successful warm up. Nope. D2 smaller creators are going to Warframe or First Descendant for sure. I mean, there's definitely already been some people who have, and I'm certainly not going to begrudge anybody for like looking out for their own self-interest and being like, look, First Descendant's hot right now. I'm going to hop into First Descendant. Did I pick up the wrong... I think I picked up the wrong bounty. I picked up the dungeon one. It's on this page. I'm the dumbest man alive. Just like the dumbest man. Oh my god. Games are so wildly different from Destiny. It almost doesn't matter at that point because they're still looter shooters. And people are looking for like the next looter shooter. So again, I'm not going to begrudge anybody for doing that. I think for me, it's just like I've been doing the same looter shooter type content for so long that I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna, you know? I don't wanna. And like I'd rather try to pursue a bit more of a like creative channel. Like I don't want to just be like an encyclopedia my whole life.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know what I mean? Like I want people to actually like think of me as like a streamer. Like an actual real streamer and not just like a bot. And I feel like if I just went to First Descendant, even if like you told me like First Descendant is going to be around for 10 years, bro, and you will get the same viewership as you do on Destiny, everything will be the exact same. You can just get to shift to a different game and have that safety net for 10 years. I'd still be like, I don't know if I got it in me, bro. I do not know if I have it in me. Saw on Twitter where the Destiny 10-year anniversary update was coming soon. Thoughts on this? I would need to know the original source. Did Bungie say something? In the API. Yeah. I I have no thoughts on that at the moment. What am I doing? Wrong button. I'm getting very distracted by a dog barking outside, and I'm hoping it's not Brim. I don't think it is. It's literally all over my Reddit and Twitter right now. I haven't been on Twitter today. I haven't been on Reddit today. I woke up, I took a shower, I fed Brim, I got my beverage, and that's what I did today. Sir, I'm gonna need you to step the F off me. My normal go-to beverage is water. Heard any news concerning Luke or Mark other than that they don't work at Bungie anymore? No. That's all I've heard. Just trying to make sure I have another transcendence for when we get into the next room. But yeah, I don't know. First Ascendant. I like it. It's actually gotten to the point where I'm actually considering trying it. Oh, hello, Brimstone. Hi, buddy.
We've been hanging on the couch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave them in here.
Okay.
Did you open the back door?
No. Okay. Do it. There you go. That's how this room's supposed to go. That's how that's supposed to go. See, X is gonna sue companies because they pulled ads off of Twitter. I didn't watch the video, but it made. This is what I understand. What are they gonna sue them for? If they, look, if they had some kind of a contract, then like, okay, there's probably some legal contract stuff in there that needs to be obliged. But like, otherwise, I don't know. F that guy. Yeah, also, I don't call it X. I still call it Twitter. You teach the final... The TFD just looks to me like a typo. That's where I'm at right now. I got a speed booster. It's time to boost. The boost. Please, someone kill that guy. The boost. Please, someone kill that shank. I got the boost. Huge boost. We're good. Yeah, I don't know. Me own a platform that is not advertiser friendly anymore. Me when advertisers pull out. I don't know, man. Put 2 and 2 together. What do you want? What do you want from me? Seems like a rather easy equation. That one's pretty cut and dry right there. Yeah, I learned that lesson on YouTube 5 to 8 years ago.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 what? Where's the other? Oh, I'm dead. Where's the other captains? They're supposed to show up. Now you show up. What a shirt, lol.
Who doesn't? Grim! Grim, do you love sluts?
I don't think he knows what those are.
Yeah, he doesn't have balls.
Please. I don't have chill clip. My life savings gone. Hang on, back to that first descendant comment. Hang on, where was it? You can teach first descendant community how to math their DPS instead of relying on a single large number that's displayed. Here's the thing, is like, could I? Yes. Do I want to? That's the thing, is like just not wanting to repeat what I've done for the past 10 years. Like, as a creative pursuit, something like First Descendant is bankrupt for me. Right? Financially, is it probably a smart move? Yeah. But like, does it bring any joy to my life? No. Does it like raise my spirits? No. Yeah. No. It's creatively bankrupt for Nexon as well. Yeah, but like that, when it comes to YouTubing and doing guide-based content, that doesn't matter. Oh, I'm dead.
Did you tell him about the riot rumor?
No, but someone in here, first-time chatter, posted a note about it. I'm also guessing related to the video. Yeah, Danielle linked me a video by Necrit, who I've been told is the me of Riot games.
I think he's more the vibe of Riot games. He's like, you fuck vibe, but I think he started much more heavily as a war guy.
Mm-hmm. And apparently Riot is looking at making some kind of, I don't want to call it like a Destiny type experience, but that's like the closest.
But it's an FPS MMO.
That's
Or
the
at least
closest analysis I have.
They're hiring for is an FPS MMO. Perhaps RPG.
Yeah, there were some job listings essentially that led in that direction. And I was like, cool, I'll see you when I'm 40. Only 13 leaves. Yeah, I think we gotta change this to 13 leaves. I've only been getting 13. 13.
Which is the anchor data of our timeline. They think it's gonna be set in a Valorant universe, not the Riot universe, so. Or, I mean, the Runeterra.
Rune.
Storm when? I've been playing. I've been playing that, and I've been grinding TFT.
Danielle's been on the TFT grind.
Dude, I've been on the TFT losing streak. But luckily you can't demote from Silver 4. Otherwise I'd be Dirt 1. No, Dirt 4. Who am I kidding?
Aluminum 1. Void subclass abilities. Arc subclass abilities. Do I already want to reroll?
Just hate the item system forcing your build and not the units. Yeah. Yeah, items are pretty make or break.
Is Solstice armor a great way to get really well-rolled armor? I feel like holiday events usually give out some good rolls on armor.
Cardboard 4.
So, I mean, it can. It can, I think. I think most holiday events are designed to do that. So, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Amp the Cook, 18 months. E Money, 6 months. Ryder with 30. Awoken Toast with 30. Thank you both for the 30s there. Thoden with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Thank you. Thank you. And Radberry with the 15. And Alansari with the 4 months of subbing. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I'm going to run to the bathroom. No tickle. And we will continue this grind.
Alright. I'll wait till you get back and then I'll shower. That brings it in here.
Okay.
Otherwise he will follow us.
Is he tubbing? Oh, he's in a little bed.
He's cozy.
It's just so cozy. It's just so cozy, Brim. Give me this little comfort. Oh.
No, it's sluts, like hot chicks who put out. How is everyone doing today? Who says they love Salt Lake City? Yeah. Guys can be hot sluts too. True. But usually guy sluts take two. Usually guy sluts lean more towards take three. Usually guy sluts lean more towards being fuckboys, and I don't fuck with fuckboys. Not my sluts. Not my sluts. Editor, cut that first part. You good?
Not me just slamming my elbow on the frame of the door.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's not that one.
I can't make it better.
Thanks. I think I slept on my left elbow wrong because I'm... I think I just slept like this for too long because it just basically
Yeah.
it's like fully extended.
Also, if you're on your phone too long, I get like pain here-ish as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bink, 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 bink. Okay. We did 1 dares and got 50%.
Am I like the carrot on Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, I don't feel like being perceived today. At least not my face. Maybe later on stream, I shall be perceived.
Okay. Do I want to do some rerolls?
Was it Normie Dares?
Yeah, just normie. How do you get sunlit armor? Wait, sunlit? This is sublime. Does it say sunlit armor?
Okay, go shower.
Okay, buddy.
Stay, Brie.
You hanging out with me, Brim. Me, baby. Me. I'm gonna doot you. Just a doot. I was gonna say, sunlit was like last year or 2 years ago or something. Stretch break. Yeah, let me look at the store. It's called Lambent Luster. Oh, these are the old ones too. Yeah, I think it's supposed to say Sublime. Maybe they just didn't. Maybe they just didn't update it. I don't know. Ooh. All right, let's stretch real quick. And then I'm gonna see if I can find a new third for GMs. I think I gotta do some rerolls if I want to be a little more efficient here. Like, let's be real. I'm probably not gonna complete 3 dungeon encounters. So I think we're gonna abandon ship on that. This is generate orbs. Generate orbs. Okay. I guess I can keep those around, but I don't know. Boost, you want to run some GMs? What you doing? Oh, my calves, bro.
Wonderful
Dude,
day,
we need to
Guardian.
replace. We need to replace all
Happy
word emotes.
112.
They got to be all caps, or we got to get rid of them. You said sure. It was an emote. I was like, what does that mean? What does mean? We're back in ancient Egypt, effing hieroglyphics. I'm like, what does smirking frog mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be all caps so that like normal use of the word does not interfere. Game is updating. Okay. You talking all caps hello? That's the price of doing business. Epsilon, I haven't tried it, but I think some other people have. I think people are reporting like a 1 in 4. 1 out of every 4 full overthrows. Something like that. Which is approximately what I was expecting. I don't think I think 1 and 2 might have been like too efficient. Wondering if Normie Nightfall would count as a playlist activity. Any idea, chat? Does Normie Nightfall count as a playlist activity? Or does it have to be Vanguard Ops? Generally, it does. It does. Okay. Has the sniper flinch changed? I haven't used it. I've done 4 Nightfalls and got 0% on that. Y'all lying. Chat, what is with you guys and feeding misinformation? Who can confirm? I did 2 normie Nightfalls and it didn't count. It's funny to spread lies on the internet. Yeah, but like funny lies. Right? Like Marilyn Manson had his own ribs removed so he could suck his own dick. That's a funny one. That's funny misinformation. Okay? Not how many leaves do you get from or does a Nightfall count for the Solstice event challenge? Come on, man. Come on, man. Are the orbs bounties like super long? Are those the same since rollover? I mean, these have been taking me a little while, but I also haven't really been like printing orbs or anything like that. So I could probably switch to a more orb printy setup. Like really, I should have on like Solar Siphon. Something like that. Attrition orbs time. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. T95 with the 14 months. And Sir Killabunches, the 112, literally has never seen a 113 in their life. Thank you very much, Sir Killabunches, for the 112. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, maybe if it was on a Warlock or something, I'd be able to print some. Oh, is this shared between all 3 classes, or do you have to do this independently of all 3 classes? Is anything shared? Anybody know? I mean, leaves being shared is like, that should be a bare minimum. Not giving any misinformation, that's fair. I wish more people need to think like that. Whenever people ask me stuff that I just don't know about, I'm just like, I don't have enough information to give you a good answer. Can we normalize just like not knowing things and not being capable of giving an informed answer? Like, it's okay to not know everything. You don't need to give a take on everything if you don't know enough information about it. All right, Boost, what's up? Would you fall in? Where are you? Where you at? What's the dual destiny challenge? It's complete dual destiny. Oh, it's like here. Run dares if you want. True, we could. Here's the thing, is that the moment I boot up dares, Boost is gonna be like, all right, I'm in. Oh, wow, that doesn't feel good. Okay. Run dares. Okay. I want to run one. No, let's finish dares. Never mind. That's a Dreaming City. Am I done with hand cannons? I am. Let's go. Delete that one. Okay, now I can go back to Vosti and start shitting out orbs. Which means I can get off of this and I can go to that. Okay. Side Tower, I do have a partnership with a well-recognized PC building company, yeah. Exclamation point main gear. I'm very excited to set up my computer during my little break. I'm also excited because I'm getting some more shelves installed, which means I have more room to put a bunch of my garbage. Getting 3 more shelves put up over here. It's not going to be really in view of you guys. But I'm getting some more shelves put in, which is going to give me a lot more space on the floor. Which means I will be able to set up more stuff. I'm also thinking about getting a new desk, but like I can't really justify it. Other than just like, I want a new desk, but that to me is not a good enough justification. Even though it's a work expense and I spend the overwhelming majority of my time awake at my desk, I'm still like, nah, I don't know. No, I just have like an IKEA desk that I've had probably since I first moved to Seattle. This is a big table. That's all it is. It's just a big table. And it's like, it's good. It's just like, I wish it was a little bit longer because then I could stick both computers on my desk. And then if I had like another desk, then maybe I'd want to cable manage a bit more.
Did someone say gaming? Back
I mean, I didn't say gaming, but I definitely heavily implied gaming. She have a sit-stand desk. I mean, Danielle has one of those, but she was also sponsored by Herman Miller, so she kind of popped off there. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I just want like a slightly longer desk. Right, fellas? We all want a slightly longer one. Not a lot, just enough to get to where I need. And right now, that's like... It's really not that much. I need like another 10 to 15% desk. And I'd be good. Yeah, that joke was about penis. Damn you, internal cooldown. Ah. Yeah, that was penis. But either way, I wouldn't mind being able to cable manage a bit more. And I feel like when I get these shelves installed on Thursday, I will have enough room that I'll feel like, okay, now my desk is like a little bit less cluttered. I'll have the space. I'll want to cable manage, which does mean I need to go like buy a bunch of specifically lengthed cables. Right, but I don't know. I'm considering getting a new desk. And probably one that's like sit standing desk. Like you hit the button and you go, and it goes up. I don't know how much I would use the standing part. I do be liking to sit down. But I don't know, maybe every once in a while I want to stand up. Okay, you don't have a shield. So we'll see. I also don't know how much they cost. That's a Hydra? And I do want like a good one, and I'm just under the impression that like a good standing desk, a good standing sit desk is like $1,000. Which is a lot for a desk, but it is a work expense, and it is where I spend my time working. Right? It's like people who skimp on like a mattress. It's like, bro, you spend a third of your life there. That was way too late. No. That's fine. Mine costs around $1,500. Oh my god. 4 foot wide is around $950. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta do some more research. I gotta like measure everything out and see if I can fit everything. Can you just get a table that can lift up and down, a chair, and some legs, and you got everything you want? I mean, yeah, but like, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'd rather splurge the extra money to just like get the thing that's designed to do the thing that I need than to try to like hacksaw some kitchen table together. Also, like, dude, the desks are heavy as shit. Like, Danielle's desk is heavy. And, like, trying to drag that thing up here. Although, I guess you probably have to build it, right? So, I would bring all the pieces up to my office and I'd build the desk in my office. But then, like, what if we move and I need to move the desk out of here? Like, what do I do then? Are they easily disassembled? You can just take it apart? Okay. I didn't know how easy it was to, like, disassemble. Again, my desk for... literally my entire career, my desk has just been, like, some kind of a table. For the first half, it was a folding plastic table. Like, you would set up at a barbecue when you have extra people coming over. That was my desk for 4 years. 3 years. And now this is just like a piece of wood with some legs. So I have never had like a nice desk. What you really take is the top off the legs though, not much assembly or disassembly. All right. Yeah, that's my, just like my main concern is like, how am I gonna get this thing out if I ever move? Well, let's just say when I move, because I will move at some point. Pay people to do it for you. Yeah, but like, you never know with them, you know? Because like when we moved to this house, like some of the movers like messed up a couple things. They messed up like our bed frame and like they did mostly good. Like it was like 95%, but then it's like the bed frame. Like most of the other things were fine. And also like it's more of like a logistical thing of like I don't know if there's room in like our stairwell to be able to do it, right? Or if there's enough like clearance. I think that's really my concern is like, not that it's heavy, like, okay, I'll work out for a few months so I can lift the desk out of my office. It's more like, will it even fit in the skinny ass hallways that we have in our house? But if I can just take it apart, then fine, I'll take it apart and I'll reassemble. The only thing that sucks about that is like now, great, I gotta hold another instruction manual. I gotta save another instruction manual for something. But it is what it is. How do I get my current one here? Well, my current one is not very heavy. It's just a table, so we just picked it up and brought it in. But it's also like it's not as heavy, it's not as massive, it's not as featurous. Like it's big, like this biggest feature is the fact that it has like a little net under. It's like a hammock for cables underneath that you can, you know, tuck the cables into. And that's it. In terms of clearance? Oh, yeah. No, we were able to bend it around, bend it like Beckham. Yeah, I think my next thing for my office is just like, now that I have shelves and extra storage, I just want to cable manage. I want to cable manage the hell out of my setup. And if I am going to do a 2 PC setup, I definitely want to cable manage. Like, I'm about to go LTT up in this bitch. If I gotta. Because I think if I was cable managing a bit more, like the more like clean your area is, the more you want to keep it clean. So like Danielle and I like cleaned our house a lot, and then we paid someone to come clean it even more. And since then, we've been like, okay, our house is clean. Let's keep the house clean. And we've been doing a pretty good job at that. And I think my office is next for that routine, but my office has never felt like fully clean. But I think if I cable manage and like I got that to a point where I was really happy, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna keep the rest of my office clean. Although we just cleaned out our pantry for the first time in a long time. Dude, it is so satisfying. First of all, our pantry sucks. Like the positioning of the pantry, it's like, imagine like a Harry Potter closet, but instead of like it being like the angle kind of being from the side, it's at the back. So like just the logistics of the pantry in our house just don't make sense. Like it just sucks. So we basically never use it, and as a result, we never clean it. And there's just like a lot of stuff in there, but now it's like so satisfying walking into the pantry because it's clean. I was like, I got like a little, dude, if people talk about like runner's high, people like, you know, like, oh, I get like a high from exercising and running. It's great. Dude, nothing, I don't think anything beats a cleaning high. Like cleaning a place that you haven't cleaned in like multiple years fully, and then going back in and just like looking at it and seeing it being clean. Oh, I don't know if there's like a better feeling. What's the oldest thing you think we had in our pantry? Expiration date. Sorry, not like, don't name a food, like expiration date. What's the oldest thing? $2011. Okay, now think like how Danielle and I operate, as we are two normal human beings, relatively speaking. The day that we cleaned it was August 3rd. We had something in there August 3rd, 2020 is when it expired, which means somehow we brought that from our previous house, despite the fact that it was already expired at our previous house. 4 years to the day. The food was already expired. We saw it and we're like, we're bringing that. We didn't even look. It was a box of, I don't even know how to say it, like au gratin potatoes or like whatever it is. Those things turned into potato chips. Those things were potato chips when I emptied them out into our food thing. Oh yeah, I should probably give out who's best dressed. Sure, you. Yeah, a lot of old stuff in there. A lot of old stuff. But it's just like our pantry sucks. So we just never used the pantry, which meant we never wanted to go in there. So it just got worse and worse and worse. And then also Danielle thinks that we might have had like a mouse or a rat or something because there were some food bags of Brim's treats that were kind of like gnawed through. And like part of me does think that it was the doggy because we're just like, how did they even get in the first place, right? It's not like there was a hole in our pantry wall that was just like, oh, clearly this is where they are coming in. And we have never seen like a rat or a mouse in our house. We've seen them outside our house, but like that's outside. We've never seen them in our house, nor have we seen any evidence of them. Like we haven't found like poop on the floor or anything. So we just had no idea how they got in. So Danielle saw that and she was like, we need to clean our pantry. And I was like, bet, let's do it. So now walking into our pantry, I just like, whenever I just need to feel good for a moment, I just open the pantry and be like, oh yeah, that is clean. That is nice and clean. If it's the box ones, they're potato chips to begin with. As you cook them, oh, okay. Well, either way. So yeah, if you ever just like want to feel good for it, you just like need a little feel good moment. Clean something that you haven't cleaned in a while, and then just like come back to it every so often, and you're just like, oh yeah, dude. Reconstruction envious assassin. That seems like a bit much. Could a map of where rats are, and you see that Alberta, Canada, there's absolutely no. I feel like I saw like a half as interesting video on that. There's like a rat like border or something in Canada, right? Let's get rid of this. What am I saving the hand cannons for? Mainly to infuse. But like I'm kind of running out of things that I actually want to infuse. So let's do some right now. Let's grab the Ace and we'll grab the Lumina and we'll infuse. New Scrapyard Wars today. I'm sorry, but their like disguises are. I mean, Linus's is not bad, but Luke's is. You could do better. Not to like don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to put down who's ever like doing the makeup work of that, but I was expecting a much greater distinction in their looks, and that was not it. It did not happen. There he is. Okay. Keeping up the infusion. I'm literally just grabbing anything now. His face isn't as recognizable. True. Do 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 do. All right, good enough for now. Bink a bink a bink a bink. Get rid of you. I'm gonna take you and infuse you into you. There we go. Does it make you feel that I'm about to have the raid seal before I get Euphony? Dude, I've said it many, many times now. If you get the raid seal, you should basically be gifted the raid exotic on your next run. Really, I think you could probably just, like, they could just dump it into your inventory immediately. But the raid seal should reward the raid exotic. Like, that shouldn't even be a question. Do 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 do. I don't even know why I'm deleting these. I gotta spend a cipher. Hang on. Did I unlock you? I did not. God, it just seems like such a waste to do it on this mark, but I don't know. Do I have an actual exotic that I want to use this on? Did I have it done it on Synthos? I have. God, it's such a waste. No, I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. Favorite Taskmaster task. That is tough. That's a tough one. I would literally need to like look at a list. Because there's like so many that are fun. Attunement. What do I even want to attune to? Like, I feel like I have everything that I really want. I don't know, like a mountaintop. I would need to look at like an entire list. Yeah, they just added attunement back. Ciphers are painfully easy to get. I wouldn't say painfully easily. You can only really get them once a week. And like what you need to do for them is not really that complex. It just takes a while. Dun 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 dun. Crunchy 72. Seen here with the 53. Zestufa. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. And Nova Prime 26. Welcome back. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's painfully easy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, I just had to clarify with my agent. My agent sent me a deal this morning,
Wonderful.
and I said, "Wow, that seems like a really good one. I don't think I could afford to pass that one up." But they know how sarcastic I am, so they're like, "Are you so you're not? Is this sarcasm?" I was like, "It is not sarcasm. We're doing that one." Spoilers. We're gonna have a sponsor at the. Actually, we're gonna have probably 2 or 3 game-related sponsors towards Labor Day weekend-ish area. Best farm method is dares? No. The best farm method depends on... Oh, I don't have the right guns on for this at all. The best farming method completely depends on the amount of people you have access to. Like, are you a solo? Do you have... Can you run strikes? Can you run the raid? All that kind of stuff. Otherman is resilient, I will say that. Yeah, this was a misplay on my weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video. I am going to make a video on like how to complete Solstice as fast as possible, depending on the kind of teammates you have access to. You gotta be out of range. Okay. I don't know why I popped this. I should not have popped this. Did we kill that captain or no? Man, I don't see him, so I guess we did. No, this is a GM. I know it's kind of tough to tell the difference at this point, but...
Keep up the good work, long live Destiny.
Thank you, Boy Wonder, for the 28. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, this is a GM. Storm Chaser with 6 months and Chrome Angel with 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks for resubbing. Kind of coming in hot here. Pop this now. Someone please restun this guy, cause I can't, cause I got the wrong thing on. Yep. One round of Onslaught equals 1. Yeah, you could. I mean, if you got a really good team running Onslaught, you could get like one leaf per minute approximately. So I guess you could run Onslaught. Sorry, you said Onslaught question mark, and I was like, what were we talking about? Life savings gone. Does it feel pointless now playing after Final Shape along with company turmoil? Not necessarily. If they said they were shutting the game down, then I'd be like, all right, I get it. But it's not like they're shutting the game down. It's not even like they're stopping making content. But I can totally get how some people feel like that. How bad is the getaway nerf? After reading it, upon further review, it doesn't seem that bad. I haven't played with it myself, but like, it doesn't really, I don't think it really changes much about the setup. And it's not like you weren't, it's not like you weren't like flush with cash to begin with. Yeah, I really threw on the whole not having a fusion rifle situation. I don't have... Oh, cringe. Nice. If we redeem a fashion review, are you allowed to give multiple tunes? My criteria has been the more you choose to give me, the less time I will spend reviewing each one individually. Because some people think that they can game the system of being like, I'm going to redeem the fashion thing and I'm going to submit 4 of them. You can do that, but I'm only going to spend like a very short amount of time looking at all of them. I'm dead. Oh, Boost is dead. Oh, we're fine. I still think Sony will make them make a Destiny 3. Man, even like reports coming out being like Destiny 3 is not in development. There are no plans for Destiny 3. People are still like, yeah, but I mean, it's still probably gonna happen, I think. People are like, I'm kind of jealous of that level of perseverance. Where's the boss? Okay. I don't think people realize like starting something like a Destiny 3 from absolute scratch like would be a bare minimum if they started today, 5 years out. That's not something that they're just gonna crank out in a year and a half. All right, relax. I wouldn't be calling people stupid. Maybe just not as informed. Don't do it. You did it. So shoot! Easy. That Far Frost is very good. Shoot to loot precision instrument. Goodbye. Okay, so we got some of these done. Badink, badink. And now, okay, dungeon. I think I got a reroll. I just got a reroll. What am I like clean on here? Leg armor. I mean, really, all of them need it. So. Wow. Any raid? Okay. Well, we got the raid one. Generate orbs of power. Generate orbs of power. I mean, I feel like I have a bunch of orbs of power. Yeah, more orbs of power. They missed a space in between subclass and grants. Wow, game developers, what were you thinking? They laid off the guy in charge of the space bar. So true. That's Brim. He's tubbing. He's doing a big tubbing. And pet him. As soon as he's awake, I let him snooze. Because if I pet him, then he's gonna get up and he's like, oh, what are we doing? So as soon as he gets up, I will do that. That seems right. I didn't change my weapons again. Do I just put on a sword? Dun, 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 dun. What else did I want to talk about today? I thought there was something else that I was like wanting to discuss that happened. No. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's fine. Were class item drops bumped? Yes. There was an adjustment. It's all the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom. Shadowthorn, 31 months.
Hello, Father.
Of subbing. Welcome back. I just realized NES World Championships new weekly set of challenges. I probably did so bad on week 3's challenges. I don't think I really gave them a strong once over. Hey, thanks, amazingly bad gamer. What's my CFA order? My CFA. CFA. Chicken. What is that? Chick-fil-A. I don't really go to Chick-fil-A anymore. I've never really lived near one, and you know, I've heard some not so ideal things. So I tend to not engage. Where do I go, Popeyes? I think, what do I do for chicken? I usually do a Zell's. If I want chicken. Sometimes Danielle and I will do Wingstop if we want wings specifically. I don't really go to KFC. I don't really engage in too many chicken places, but I've also never really lived near a lot of chicken places. Sorry, Izzel's. I think it's more of like a Seattle local branch. It's not like I don't think it's a super big chain. But they got a few places in the greater Seattle area. I like it. It's just very well done. Not like, that's the wrong grenade. Not like super blown away. I have a sword now.
Fancy cars. Shoes on the other hand.
So yeah, I usually do as I don't know. KFC feels like it got really expensive, and that's like before fast food places were just like, yeah, we're gonna charge like $18 for a Big Mac meal or like whatever they're doing. So I don't really hit up KFC that much. I never really have, and then I've never lived near any other chicken places. Oh, shit. Oh, get down. Oh, me. No Zaxby's. I don't think I've ever lived near Zaxby's. I don't know. They might have them in Seattle. I feel like I've heard the name specifically to Seattle, but I've never lived near one. I just haven't. And then, like, growing up, if there was chicken, like, my mom was just making a rotisserie chicken. So yeah, I just never lived near it. I did go to KFC to try out their chicken sandwich, and I do remember liking it, but I don't think I remembered liking it enough for the price that I paid for it. Barrel 104. The stream is not sponsored by Fancy Rich Cars. Shoes, on the other hand. Dude, I wish I was sponsored by a shoe company. Cane's. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about most chicken places. I've never lived near one. I can't sprint. Holy cringe. Effing Marauders, bro. Is 1997 power level good enough for GM? So, like, technically yes, but my thing about that kind of question is that I feel like if you have to ask if you can be that low of a level to enter a GM, and you don't instinctively already know that you're going to be fine, that you should probably get more levels. You picking up what I'm putting down? It's like, yeah, it is. If you know what you're doing. So like that's not like a jab against you. It's just a jab against like the general question that I get. Have I ever gotten the chicken sandwich from Wendy's? I don't think I have, actually. But I don't remember anything about their chicken sandwich being like remarkable. Oh god. I'm dead. And don't get me wrong, I do love me a chicken sandwich. I will say that, like, I was very let down by McDonald's chicken sandwich. I feel like their bun, if the bun that you serve the chicken sandwich on is bigger than the piece of meat that you're giving me on the sandwich, you do not have a good chicken sandwich. I'm sorry. And that's kind of what I got from McDonald's, was just like, this is too much bun and not enough chicken, man.
Datto.
McDonald's lost my respect once they got rid of the wraps. Dude, they're just, all these places are just charging way too much for their meals. Like, I saw something that, like, McDonald's, like, for the first time in 3 years didn't, like, have any, I don't know, something good didn't happen to them that normally was happening to them for, like, 3 years straight. And I was like, oh, maybe they'll finally take the damn hint. that they need to stop charging as much money as they do for food that is supposed to be like, it's like, don't get me wrong, I like McDonald's, but like not at the price point they're doing. Right? Like the value prop is just not there. Fast food places are supposed to be about the value prop. If we don't have value prop, then what do we have? Bunch of garbage. They didn't make profit. Okay. Yeah, so I think some, like, enough people have, like, finally rebelled against fast food places that they're like, oh, okay. We'll stop raising prices now. It's like, yeah, because, dude, by the, like, the prices that you're doing, I could just go to an actual restaurant, brother. Like, it's crazy. We're going for it. I'm committing. Not gonna lie, I thought a little more DPS was gonna be showing up there. Wasn't there something about dynamic prices in one of them? Yeah, they were like, some places were experimenting with dynamic pricing of like, oh, there's high demand for this, so we're gonna charge more for it. Which is just like, get a fucking life, bro. Get a life, man. Dynamic pricing for a damn hamburger. Shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth, bro. How much more do we need to gamify our lives? Now I gotta watch the Baconator market. What's the futures on Baconators looking like? Overnights. I got calls. $9.99 on a Baconator. Expiration date the 17th. I'm up 50% on Baconators. Shut your mouth, bro. Just give me the damn hamburger. I don't think I got an exotic. I hate the AI menu board at some places too. I haven't experienced that yet. I've always been talking to like a human being. Why not heal clip on my sidearm? I don't value healing as much as other people do, I feel like. No specific reason. LZ Nels with the 37 months, Comics Guy with 79, King Latch 61, and Spiritual Sages with 3 months. I feel like subs recently have been like, wow, thank you for 112 months. And then it's been, on the other side, it's been like, thanks for 1 month of subbing. We're missing that. We're missing the middle class. Dungeon, raid. And then I think I'm just doing orb bounties, right? Wow, I still am not really making that many orbs. Okay.
Hey Datto, long time lurker here. Would you ever bring back a food-based series?
Wonderful day,
P.S. We
Guardian.
want the chicken palm stuffed garlic bread video 2.0.
Need more water?
IYKYK.
Dude, I get asked about like Chef Datto all the damn time.
Middle class economy rise up.
It's just not something that I've
Mid-class
really had a
reporting.
huge interest in pursuing again. It was just kind of like a one-off. It was just supposed to be like a one-off thing that I did. You know? It was never really designed to be this super long-lasting thing. And a lot more work goes into it than I think people realize, but it's just not something I'm very... It's not something that I'm super like passionate
Middle-aged man
about.
watches middle-aged man play Destiny.
You know? I'm not a chef. I don't really have any expertise in chefery, if you will. I don't know, I haven't had like a huge passion to do it. And I feel like it's almost worse to get something that I'm like not super interested in doing than to not get it at all. Learn from Carrie. It's not that I don't even want to learn. That's the thing. It's like it's not like I have an interest in cooking and I'm like, oh, I wonder how I should pursue my passion of cooking. It's like I don't even have an interest. You know? Again, that was just supposed to be like a one-off thing. But people like got so attached to it. And I'm still wondering why. Like it was a good, I don't even want to say it was a good bit. It was like an okay bit for the time. You don't really see gamers cook? Yeah, I mean, I will just, for me, you know, I don't know how many times I've told this already, but like when I was living by myself anyway, after an 8 to 10 hour stream, the last thing I want to do is like cook for a really long time. I want to eat right away because I usually don't eat that much during stream because I don't like to do it. So I get super hungry, so I want to make a lot of food really fast without that much effort. And it's just never been a super big passion. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that, like, people are so attached to, like, that kind of segment that I did years and years and years ago. Literally the last one we did was end of 2020, and that's because it was a charity incentive. But, like, I just don't have any personal interest in doing another one, you know? I gotta find, like... It's got to be within here for me to want to do it. And I know I'm letting like a lot of people down by not doing it. But again, I would rather not do something than do something that I'm not really that passionate about. So like, and there's a lot, again, there's like a lot of setup that goes into it that I think people do not realize. Like, I know it seems like a very like off the cuff, off the dome kind of a thing. It was very intentionally designed that way to make it seem like it was an off the cuff, off the dome kind of a thing. It was very not that. There was a lot of planning that went into it. I'm dying! I'm dead! So, by getting 300k for Saber, I don't think I'm even close to 300k. No. Hello? Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's a little over 200k, says Jin. Focus fire first. Ain't. Any power in here? Any power? No. Ew. See the fix the line rampants? They nerfed an already banned because Titan needs more nerfs right now. So I don't actually remember what they did. I just saw that they were in the patch notes and I was like, Lion rampants, don't care. Oh. Burger, pizza, or subs? Probably pizza, burger, and then subs. I'm not a huge sandwich guy. I think it used to be a little more when I was back on Long Island. And there's like delis everywhere. I'm not actually that much of a sandwich. I feel like I don't like enough things that go on a sandwich that I just end up getting a sandwich with like not enough things on it, and then people are gonna judge me because I don't really have enough things on my sandwich. So I'm just like, F it, I'm not getting the sandwich. I'm not trying to be secretly judged by the effing sandwich lords. You know, like I don't like tomatoes. I'm not putting tomatoes on a sandwich. There's like a lot of other things. I'm just like, I don't want this. You know, I like sandwiches, but just the bug that I had was that let you ADS while jumping, basically an unintended buff that let you play like a pseudo heat rising warlock. I see. As someone with zero experience with that setup, I don't have much insight for you.
Just got back from a 6-hour-long eating break. Is eating a sandwich worth it?
We got all three, baby. We got all three. That's what I'm talking about. No! Got it. Yeah, like, no, I don't like tomatoes. F tomato. I like things that tomatoes make, but I don't like tomatoes. My favorite sandwich used to be, I mean, I guess it kind of still is. It's just like on a garlic bun. It was like roast beef, mozzarella cheese. I want to say it had like some kind of mustard on it, but I don't actually remember. Could have just been like some deli mustard, bacon, just literally just like a meat sandwich. And I used to get that from a local deli like all the time. So I'm just like, look, I like what I like. It didn't specifically have lettuce on it. Otherwise, I probably would have got lettuce. But only recently have like lettuce and I been like, all right, I'm down with the lettuce. But look, I like what I like, and that's the end of that. And I've just never been a super big, like, okay, peanut butter and jelly, sure, but I'm talking like a, you know, I'm talking like going to like a Jersey Mike's or like a, you know, a Firehouse or one of these bigger chains, right? Like I also haven't been to Subway in like forever. Oh, I don't want a sword. Oh boy. Hang on, locking in for the finale here. Okay, doing a lot with that auto rifle, I see. Got it. Alright, that's it. Now I'll get in 14. What is it? Sometimes, sometimes 13, sometimes 14. Can you see his teeth? Can you see teeth? Oh, he kind of closed his mouth a little bit. I forgot I had flash on. I don't think you can see teeth. Oh. Hi, Brim. Hi, Brim. We gotta get some pets now. Bacon, Brim.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The Brim
Get
has
a
been a
Brim.
pet. All right, one more run. I gotta get a bunch of these done. Nope. Boom, boom. Who else we got here? Who else we got? Bink, bink. Shadowthorn, 31 months. I think I got you earlier, right? Tachyon Blazer with the 57. Yagami with the 51. Sprinkles with 50. Ray Vierno, 48. Sprinkles with the tier 2. Thank you very much with the tier 2. Oh, God. Taskmaster tier list. Here's the thing, is like Danielle and I watch a lot of the series, or sorry, a lot of the tasks individually. We don't watch a lot of episodes because that's just how we started watching the show. So we actually don't end up watching a lot of full episodes, but I think we know a good amount of the casts. I don't know, some of those earlier ones are just really, really good. They're just so good. Just such a good show. Helios with the 9 months. And Fallout Fernando with the 32. Thank you very much. And OB gifting a sub. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. You're tubbing? You're tubbing, Brim? Yeah, you're tubbing. Yeah, you're kind of tubby. Does anyone know? Did that? Okay, that was weird. Does anyone know the leaf cap yet? Has anyone hit some kind of a cap? It's not 100? Okay. I feel like wasn't the cap like 777, or am I thinking of something else? I might have been thinking about something else. $500? Maybe it's 500. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to cap out here. Got him. Trophies of Bravery. Okay. Wait, I don't know why I did that, but it just felt good in the moment.
I am dead.
This is a Grandmaster. I realize that a couple of us are dead right now, which would maybe indicate that this is harder than it seems, but it is, it's not. If anything, it's mainly just the arrogance. Because this place has gotten so easy. True, consecration does exist. So how about, I mean, I'll try to keep it spoiler free, but like, how about that House of the Dragon finale? The season as a whole was so good. Here's the thing, is that like, after the finale, I had a bunch of like House of the Dragon like subreddits popping up in my feed about being like, that was not good. There's more episodes, right? And I was like, I don't know. I was kind of enjoying season 2 for the most part. And then just like every piece of feedback that I've been seeing has just been like, this whole season was a waste. It was not good. And I was like, oh, people didn't like any of it? You like none of it at all. And I was like, I was enjoying myself, but I did think like the finale was a little bit of a letdown. It's mostly book purists who are unhappy. Yeah, but that's like every book turned into a movie or show. Yeah, exactly. Like it was a good episode, but not as a finale. I think the honestly the biggest problem is just like knowing that you're not gonna see season 3 for like 2.5 years or whatever. I didn't get him. Like if we knew it was only gonna be like a year to see the next season, then I'd be like, all right, fine. But like, bro, we're not gonna see that shit till 2027. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, this entire season was just, like, setup. It was setup, 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 setup. And just, okay. We just did not get that payout. Just didn't get it. You're forgetting there was a literal dragon fight this season? Yeah, no, like, that's why I was so surprised that so many people being like, oh, the entire season was ass, bro. It was straight trash. I was like, things still happened. It's not like nothing happened at all. And I kind of get what they were going for, but just like, to end it on like, season 3 is when everything's gonna happen. And season 3 is like 2.5 years away. It's like, oh my god, bro. And look, don't get me wrong. I understand a show like in the Game of Thrones cinematic universe like takes a lot more time to create than many other shows out there. But like, I don't know. I still think you were somewhat entitled to feel a little disappointed being like, oh cool, we gotta wait 2.5 years. Please. Okay. There's a new show next year in the music. Yeah, I saw there's like some teaser for like another show. Which is like, okay. Again, I just speaking as someone who knows like nothing about the books at all. Like, you know, I was having a good time. I was having a good time. So there's a bigger outcry of disappointment with the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. Yeah, well, definitely. I don't know. I still enjoyed the episode, but yeah, it was like, it's a good episode, not a season finale. Do 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 do. Any GMs? Raid score. Ugh. Boom. Solar ability final blows. Yoink. Might as well yoink it. Little yoinkerton. Here's just something I don't understand though. Is like, I feel like every time there's some sort of like show based on the book type situation, people are never happy because it just doesn't follow the book as closely. When is someone just gonna just be like, okay, here's what we're doing. You ready? We're taking the book and we're just doing the book. We're not gonna make any shit up. We're not gonna change anything. We're just gonna do the book. When is someone gonna try that? You know? I get that like maybe not everything perfectly translates from the book to a movie or television show experience. But all I ever feel like I hear about is like they took the book and then they changed a bunch of stuff about the book and then people didn't like it. I'm like, when are we gonna get the time that they just followed the damn book? Like, bro, they gave you it. They gave you everything already. They gave you the whole book. You don't even have to change anything. TLDR and this stuff is book writing is really cringe to put in the script. No, I understand that. But I guess I'm just talking about like main overall plot points. Right? You know, you want to change some of like the small intricacies of a couple of things here and there. All right, fine. But I'm just talking like main overall plot point. Okay, I don't really have any good examples as a non-book reader. Some people are saying Lord of the Rings. That was basically the first few seasons of Game of Thrones. Yeah, and everybody loved seasons 1 through 4. And then they ran out of book. Which I get, like, you can't really put it on the writers of the Game of Thrones show at that point, because it's like, bro, we ran out of book. Like, what do you want us to do? There's no more book. There's only so much stuff we could do with the book when there's no more book. You know? So it's like, it's not their fault. Okay, up to a point. I'm speaking very generally right now. I'm speaking very generally. Okay, chill. Speaking very generally here. Angel, it's the second one. WHOA. Wow! You almost killed me. I'm getting off the sword, I'm sorry. I'm getting off this damn sword. Alright, quick tower break. GOT writers didn't have any more book, but didn't need to be so incompetent as to completely eschew logic and change characters. Again, I get that. I'm saying like the core issue was like they ran out of book. Like if they didn't run out of book, do we run out into this problem? I don't know. Probably not. Right? I'm just saying very, very broadly speaking. Right? If they didn't run out of book, they would have kept it rolling. But they ran out of book.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How broadly? Very broadly. Very broadly speaking. Thank you, Mac. 5 months. Thanks, dude. You know? Curious George movie followed the books pretty closely. I don't feel like Curious George has a lot of stakes, though. Like, that's something I feel like you could get a little... You can get a little loose with, like, Curious George. You know? That's one where I don't feel like there's as many book purists as, like, I can't believe Curious George, they missed the part where he went into the grocery store. They didn't even include that part in the book. Like, that one you can, you know... That one you can feel free to adapt. Red border, let's go. Yeah, not too many Curious George lore accurate desires. What's next? Clifford the big red dog? They're gonna turn him yellow? Liberal media at it again. I know they made a Clifford movie. Expanse show is quite faithful to the books, and I feel like people really like the Expanse. All right, didn't that show get like a lot of good reviews? I'm just saying. Like, I would love to know, I would love to, like, chart out, like, more accurate to books, like, how good was it, versus less accurate to books, how good was it, and then, like, how much money did both of them make as well. I would love to see that data, you know? That's all I want to see. It's just like, how hard could it be to just be like, here's the book, just follow the book. That's it. Just look at the book. Here's the book, just this. The book. And that's it. You know? That's all I'm wondering. How hard could it really be? Danielle was telling me about, yeah, I'll get your Fashion Redemption right now. Danielle was telling me about how, like, Brandon Sanderson, like, isn't doing his books into movies, or, like, not rushing into it. Because he's like, I don't need this in my life. Like, he wants to do it his way, like, following the books or whatever. I'm like, all right, I respect it. Fashion Redemption by Pete is Dead. Wow, daring today, aren't we, with the ego malign? Very daring. Yeah, I mean, it's a good-looking shader. I mean, what do you want from me? It's like, it's one of the cheating shaders, right? It looks good on basically everything.
Can you come give me a hug?
Mm-hmm. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Danielle's just feeling a little anxious about some stuff going on. Okay, fashion redemption. I mean, the armor selection is, you know, it's pretty well put together in terms of the armor. But yeah, I mean, Ego Malign just looks good on literally everything. So, like, it looks good. And the chest piece is, I mean, you're kind of locked to Liar's Handshake. So your arms just feel small compared to the rest of your body, but that's like just not something you can really control with the exotic piece. But like otherwise, it's a good looking set. You know. Where's the helm from? Viper's Zeal Mask. I'm guessing this is from Eververse. I'm guessing that is an Eververse specific piece. 99 out of 100 times, if I haven't seen an armor piece, it's probably just from Eververse. Yeah, Guardian Games. Yeah, it looks good. I'm not blown away, but like Ego Malign is built diff. It is literally built diff. Kirby air ride soon. We'll see. Cardinal sin committed. And by Boost as well. Nightfall. Oh, I need to redeem this one? Yes. Okay. Legs and class item getting up there. Generate orbs of power. This needs... Okay, so if I do this one, I can do another 15 and be done with legs. The orbs just took so long, man. Orbs took so long. I'm kind of considering just re-rolling to get raid stuff. Let me see. Okay. Dude, I played a bunch of Kirby Air Ride when I was younger. It was on GameCube, right? I like Kirby's Air Ride. Is it Kirby Air Ride or Kirby's Air Ride? It's just Kirby Air Ride. That's a little weird. No S. No S, huh? Angel, I think you've always been able to walk on this. Maybe not always, but I think you could last year. Alright, I'm seeing, because Jin, I think, has 4 out of 5 raid encounters. I am seeing if any of the buds want to raid. If not, I might yoink some people from chat to just hop in. And we're going to just do like 2 Kalis and little in and out. But no one is responding. So I might just yoink some people from chat. Okay. So first, I'm going to try to get the raid one. That's unfortunate.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I at least want to scoop this so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Not raid, cringe. I mean, I guess I do need to hit the rotation on these for a challenge. Cringe. Boom. There's 2. I just don't want to spend too many of my leaves on this. Of course, had 2 of the same. A dungeon. All right, last one I'm going to do. Last reroll. Sorry, last reroll to get a big one. There we go. Okay. I'll take 3 raid ones. Okay. All right, we're going to do one more GM and then I'm going to scoop some people from chat. Forget how to do Kali legit. It's been a minute. I mean, you just got to step on the plates and stuff. What are we scooping for? We're going to do a couple of Kali kills to do the, to do these, to get 50 alloy. Actually, what do I still need alloy in mainly? Helmet, gauntlet, chest. This is chest and legs. Okay, fine. Hey, you step on the plates and they're divided into 3 sections and you keep stepping on them until the knight shows up and you kill the knight and that opens the safety door. Come on, don't act like you've been there. Booty with the 6 months. Yo, what's going on? Andre, Act 3 will shift to the final 3. Don't worry about it. Anarchy cheese? I'm not going to make people put on the anarchy. And I'm not trying to optimize the group. I'm just trying to get 2 kills and that's it. Also, it's Kali. Like, it ain't that deep. Grab a whisper and I'll see you in Last Wish. I don't know what to tell you. Do Riven legit? You won't? You're right, I won't, because we don't need to do Riven legit. Try and get my 2 encounters done and get out. That's true. Her head movement is kind of annoying. Easy. Wondering if we'll get another exotic shotgun because I feel like it's been a while since we got one. I mean, it's going to be really tough to top conditional finality, which we did get last year. It's been about a little under a year and a half. They nerf conditioned it. Yeah, but like for PvP. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my god. Not letting that dude flank us. Dude, we might hop on some NES Championship today. I wasn't originally planning on it, but like knowing how Solstice has to be executed. Dude, at first, no meme, I thought they were gonna time gate how quickly you could get all the armor pieces. I was like, shut the hell up. Because I just saw a head and chest there. And then they unlocked the other ones later, but I thought they were gonna do like a, okay, week 1 you get head and chest, and then week 2 you get legs and arms. I was like, brother, what are we doing here? I was about to be very, very not happy. Wow, I was literally 1 HP. Oh, I'm not in Transcendence anymore. I'm dead. Don't give them my dude. I feel like if after all this and all the talk of like, oh, episode 2 is not going to be time gated, you're gonna be able to play the act completely in one go if you want to, and then they're like, by the way, Solstice, Solstice is now time gated. I would have had some questions on the execution of the strategy there. Which would have been the second time in a month. Those speeds aren't going to run themselves. When I do come back, I want to do like, oh, I want to do, oh god, I'm dead. Bungie added in like dungeon triumphs, but like they're the raid triumphs, so it's like do the dungeon with all arc and all solar and blah blah blah. And I'm kind of getting back on my like triumph score, getting back in my triumph score era. So there might be a time in September where just like we're just grinding out dungeons to get a bunch of triumphs and stuff. Because like it's gonna be the only thing that I really have left to do. Is like finish up triumphs and stuff like that. I want to get close to max triumph score within reason, right? Like if there's some stuff I just really don't want to do, I'm gonna hit the pass on that. Wow, I'm dying. But like dungeon stuff, I'm like, that's free. That's just free triumph score, brother. Yeah, Strand Last Wish is like worth a ton of points. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna just do this. Okay. Or just my melee will not activate fast enough. Also good. Yeah, Strand Last Wish, all the dungeon stuff. We're not doing Maximum Carnage. That's a nice meme. That's a well-constructed meme. Not doing that. No, I'm not doing it in the private match. I know it. Look. if I was gonna do it in a private match, I would have already done it in a private match. That's all I'm saying. If I was gonna do it, it would have been done. Came in. Oh my god. Current best silver leaves farm. I believe it is checkpoint farming a story mission. The Lightfall first mission has a checkpoint very close to the end. If you're solo, it's probably that. Wait, hold up. Didn't they do something to, like, Last Wish that everyone's complaining that they increased... They increased... Or, like, sorry, I shouldn't say increased. They scaled raid boss health properly. So, can you even do, still do the Kali one cycle? Or not even, like, the one cycle, but just, like, keeping her locked down with a bunch of golden guns? You still can? Okay. Then that's still probably the most efficient. I don't know. Maybe the story mission is still I don't know. One of the two. I mean, either way, if you got a 6 stack that's capable of like farming Kali for damn silver leaves, I feel like you're probably gonna get it done pretty quickly. The scaled health, which translates now you have to have a brain cell for how to do damage to get results pre final shape. Yeah, which is fine. Now all they gotta do is just like actually make them a little relevant. I mean, I guess the Last Wish is technically technically all of them are with the red borders, but it's just like once you're done with the red borders, they go back to not really being relevant. I just realized for the Nightfall bounty, you need to actually pick it up. You can't just like let it sit there. So that one's on me. Yeah, VOG has no red borders. Garden also has no red borders. I feel like Garden's gotta be something they're cooking up next to like revitalize those weapons. Okay. Look, I mean, they might do something to Garden, right? They're gonna need something for the Raiders to go do. And garden weapons are primed and ready to be revitalized in some way. That's all I'm saying. Spire Stars. Well, Spire Stars is not in the game, so if they ever brought Spire Stars back into the game, then yes, I'm with you. But Garden is like probably the most desperate revamp needed. And I really don't know why they have not bothered yet. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know why they have not enhanced it. Solanox, 68 months. Orca Wizard, 38 months. Killer Roxas, 4 months. You're the best, Datto. Have a good day. That's very nice of you. I hope you have a good day as well. How do you make the garden weapons relevant with no heavies and only 3 specials? Well, you bring them up to current standards. That's it. Make them relevant, I mean update their perk pools. That's it. Really, they need to go in and like revamp Garden altogether. They need to beef up that place a lot. Except for the final boss. I think the final boss is still very good. But anyway. I definitely do not want to host more podcasts. Trust, if I wanted to have a podcast, I would have had one by now. I really do not want one. This whole stream is a podcast. All right, let me swamp. Microcosm? I don't know. What's good on, like, what's working on Kali right now? Because I kind of just want to break out the Whisper and call it a day. Got Div. Div might be good. All right. I'm gonna bring in 3 people from chat to do this legitimately. Preferably you have like a bunch of wrought by raid, like daily bounties, but like if you don't, it's not my problem. I'm just looking to do 2 Kali clears. That's it. Be online, ready to go. I'm just gonna send you invites. Boom. Please enter a valid profile name. Shady? Oh, never mind. I'm doing your whole name wrong. That's my bad. That one's on me. There you go. And you. And you. Boom. Let's get it. Bring back the Fanblade podcast. Well, I gotta have a reason to go back into Garden, brother. I gotta want to go into Garden. And I really do not want to go into Garden. Is there a Garden Strand to run? Did they add that? Oh yeah, I did a flawless raid. Wait. Oh, they fixed that. Okay. I did a flawless Salvation's Edge yesterday. They did. Interesting. Very interesting. Where the hell is Enlightened? That's a Legacy title, isn't it? Is it Legacy? Enlightened. Enlightened. I mean, you could. I guess you could still technically get it. Shadow Key. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, this is for the title. I'm not looking. I'm looking in the wrong freaking place, brother. Hypothetically, would it be the moon? It's the moon. Where is it? Did I do it already? I did it already. Already did it. It's already done. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? When did I do that? I know I did it recently. I know I did a garden run recently. I just couldn't remember if it was the all strand run. All right, what do we got? Infinity, 8, and backwards S. Okay. All right, go. Actually, I'm going to record this. See, but that one's only worth 20. Visark's already dead. That one's already, or that one is worth 20 points. Why is Last Wish worth 200? What's the point discrepancy there? Good raid versus bad raid. I don't know why one is worth 10x. This doesn't make sense to me. I'm kind of interested in doing like these old dungeons again though. Do like a little dungeon run. And I still want to do the raid, like do the raid fast. Ain't. What just happened? Where did she go? Everybody's dead? What? Just... All right, 2-man, here we go. It's me and a div, baby. I thought someone like glitched it out. Like I saw someone like drop a well and I was like, oh, what did you do? And then just like nobody said anything. Use my super and everything. Oh, the div fell off. No. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know if we have any more res. Any more reses? Wow, we do. Okay. Oh, what's the same ones, right? Yeah. Okay, so not uwu, not uwu. Nice Void Surge. Oh, sorry, I didn't optimize for Kali. Didn't optimize for her shooting herself into the ceiling either. Must have missed that one in the meeting. Yeah, by the way, Kali can teleport to the ceiling now. bricked up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is that one? That one's done. Okay. Oh, now I wait. Oh my god, I'm bricked up. What the hell? Missed. Pog. 6 leaves for an encounter completion. Okay. Abandon activity. Actually, can we just go straight to the director? Just hit a little reset here. Boom. Launch us back in. Una más. Una más. Oh my goodness. Comfortable 66 with a 20 and Jay Reynolds with the 5 months. Thank you. For subbing. What am I gonna do on break, dude? I don't even know. I want to play Slay the Spire. That's one thing I want to do. Play golf. The golf thing is probably gonna happen in September because I want Danielle to be there, but Danielle is gonna be in Atlanta for the second half of the month. So as soon as she's back, I want to do the golf thing. I want to do like a couple of IRL streams in September. No, I will be at GCX. I got so baited, bro. I know I said this last time we talked about it. I am going to GCX. I am not doing the I stand in one place for 10 hours, 2 days in a row thing. I'm not doing that. I will be there. I will have multiple meet and greet times though. And of course, if you just like see me around GCX, feel free to say hello. But I'm not doing it to the same scale that I usually do it. And that's because I originally wasn't planning on attending. And I wasn't planning on attending partly because I was cutting back a lot of my convention travel in 2024, but also because I thought Final Shape was like not going to be that good, and then it was good, and I was like, all right, I'm in for GCX. And then like 2 days later, they announced a bunch of layoffs. So I was intentionally dodging GCX to dodge the effing vibes, the down vibes, and then I got baited. And now there's down vibes again. So now I gotta listen to Sucks to See What Happened About Destiny for 2 days straight. You know what's also really awkward is that I think Bungie was supposed to be there. I don't know if they still are. I assume they are. I don't know if they've like opted out now. But I feel like I remember seeing something that's like Bungie's gonna be at GCX. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if they're still going. I don't know why they would be going in the first place. Is Blindwell or Darius faster for Solstice Challenge? They're about the same amount of time. But I'd probably just recommend doing dares, because I think dares is a lot more fun. Oh, we shouldn't even be using div. Now I remember. No. I mean, technically we shouldn't be using div, but it's fine. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, the freezes are happening again. Hog. Badink, badink, badink. GG gamers.
Thanks to @MickeyTibbs for my sub gift.
Thanks, gamers. Mickey Tibbs. Thanks for gifting us up. CC Prof, 29 months. Vibe check on the Flawless yesterday? I mean, it was good until until Evan died on Witness. First try. It took a while for me to regain from that. Just like, look, someone dies on the second encounter, someone dies in the third encounter, in a platforming section. Okay, fine. At the very end, on easily the easiest part, that is the toughers. No, I had fun doing it, but that was, it took a while for me to regain after that. Like, I was considering streaming it, and I'm like, after that first death, I was like, I'm so glad I didn't stream it. Because I was just down. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. While, because like we were right there, and like I know how easily things can go wrong. You know? No, I still had a good time. I don't know if I'm uploading it or anything, but I still had a good time. I wasn't very talkative. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm not, I don't know, I'm not super talkative. I chime in when I have something to say, and then I tap out. I wait for the most opportune of moments to say something. I'm just glad it wasn't me. And no, see, here's the thing. Is like you say like, oh, you got revenge on him in the first encounter. That's me effing up. That's not him effing up, because if I didn't F up, he wouldn't have died. Right? So that one was on me. But it was first encounter, and like first encounter is like, all right, whatever. It's the first encounter. Can someone get Captain Crayola some medical attention? I've been recording this whole time. Whoops. Okay. Complete the ingot quest by participating in the Bonfire Bash activity. You got it, boss. Oh. Okay. Create Orbs of Power. Ba-ba-ba-boo, Orbs of Power. Orbs of Power. Orbs of Power. Alright, fine. Orbs of Power. Orbs of Power it is. Hey, you know what? A barkeep? Yeah, round of orbs for everybody. Yeah, it's on me. T. Melendez, 17 months. Yinty with 35 months. Cheers. Angel, you playing any NES Championship? Or is that not your thing? No, but I will now. I didn't know it existed. Really? Yeah. Oh, you haven't caught a stream of me playing it? Yeah. Check it out. All right, Bonfire. Any chance for another Fruit Summit? I would never say, like, never again will it happen. But obviously this year was a little bit tougher because Mr. Fruit had his surgery. But we did talk about having it be, like, not the Fruit Summit, but it would just be, like, the Dream Team Summit or, like, the Seattle Summit, because we were thinking about hosting it, you know, one year to kind of take off some of the burden of Mr. Fruit. This year, not exactly in the cards because of his surgery. But you know, I would never say never on another one of those happening, but because I certainly would like to, because filming, like having people around to actually film stuff is really nice. You know, it's the one thing. I think someone earlier asked me, like, if I missed LA. I don't miss LA pretty much at all. But I recognize that, like, I have a lot of peers there, and being able to film some stuff IRL with them would be, like, pretty nice without having to be like, okay, so we're gonna fly in on XYZ day. You know, you just, you know, schedule something. There's not a ton of people who are in Seattle. At least compared to LA, you know, comparatively. Oh, don't fall off. "14 has taken over my life." Yeah, I know you guys are into 14. That's why you moved to Vegas? Even still, like, yes, it's close to LA, but it's still like a whole... It's like, you gotta commit like a day, right? Like, even if you leave Vegas super early, I know it's like only like a 45-minute dinker flight, but it's still like a full day you gotta commit versus... you know, just being like, all right, I'll see you there at 8, you know? What? How have we only hit 3? We've only gotten 3? Can't wait for WoW expansion in a few weeks. I thought it already came out. What are people like pog champing about on the WoW subreddit? Beta developments? Oh. Pre-patch. Oh, okay. I thought it was out. So when's the expansion actually come out then? Miracle? 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 Got him. August 26, August 22 early access. Yeah, I hate this early access. Get to play 3 days before, 4 days before. I hate that kind of stuff. But like, people pay for it, so they're gonna keep doing it. I think I saw something that like over 2 million people paid extra money to be able to play college football 2025 like 3 days early. Just like a giant chunk of revenue for literally nothing. Where'd my pretty face? Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Forgot to turn that back on. College football is good. Someone asked if I was gonna play it. I have no. First of all, I'm not really like a sports. I'm not a sports gamer, but I also have no like college football allegiances because I didn't go to a college football school. I went to a basketball school, college basketball school. So like our team was, you know, not built for football. So I just didn't really care about college football pretty much at all. So maybe if I was a bit more into that world, I'd be like, okay, sure, I'll play some college football in 2025. But I'm not, you know. And even if they came out with like a college basketball game, I still probably wouldn't play that either. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really developed. Besides, like, what's the last sports game I played? NBA Jam, NFL Blitz 2000 on the Dreamcast, Tiger Woods Golf on the Wii. A short. Mario Golf doesn't count. That doesn't count. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater also doesn't really count. Like, I get it, it's a sports game, but it's like, it ain't Madden. Give me one of these. Does Discord not have a bug emote? Yeah, I gotta add those. Where is Brother Man going? Trying to escape? Got it. Nice. Nice. Although, to be fair, Tiger Woods, like, golf on the Wii with the Wii Motion Plus, that kind of went hard. I remember having a really good time with it. I also remember trying to teach my dad it, and he was not having a really good time with it. Wii Sports. I should get like Wii Switch Sports. Maybe. I don't know. Mario Golf kind of does it for me. See boost fall from the sky. Switch Sports are not as good as Wii Sports. I have not played. Get your ass back here. Did I like the Paper Mario game? I played the first one. I never got around to playing the second one, but the second one came out when I was not able to purchase my own video games. But I played the first one, and I liked it. Any handheld gaming devices when growing up? I had a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance. What color? I don't remember. I think I had like a reddish pink one. Because I really liked red when I was a kid. Things in the way. And I brought that thing everywhere. I got the little attachment that made it so you could actually see in the dark. And by see in the dark, I mean just like shined a flashlight on it. But I had it. I had it. I mentioned golden tricorn. Compass Rose. Goodbye. Demo Frenzy again. Goodbye. Oh, God, my elbow. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, dude, I mean... I was basically glued to a Game Boy until I learned how to drive. That thing was my salvation for like 3 years, as my parents took me around from antique shop to antique shop. A lot of Pokemon. I don't think I played anything other than Pokemon and then the Game Boy version of the Pokemon card game, which was sick. That game was so sick. No, I got a DS, and I think I got like Super Mario 64 DS, and that was like, I barely touched my DS. Barely touched it. I think I got 2 games for it. I barely touched that thing. Because once I learned how to drive, and once I like had things that I wanted to do, I brought my handheld along because I couldn't drive, or like I was doing something with my parents. But then it's like, oh, I'm in high school, I have friends, I'm driving. I don't need to bring the Game Boy anywhere, right? No, I never had a PSP. Yeah, I haven't really been a mobile gamer, you know? Hasn't really been my thing. All right, hold on a second. Receive your new armor from the Solstice Forge. Do I have space? I do. Boots. Speak with Ava in the tower. Okay. Only games I had were Pokemon Gold, Tony Hawk, and the Star Wars game. Those are so. I basically only had Pokemon. That's it. That is it. I don't recall really playing much of anything else. I think maybe on the Game Boy Advance I played like 4 Seasons, Oracle of Seasons, something like that. Oracle of something and Oracle of Seasons. Is Steam down? I don't know. It's 3:30 on a Tuesday. The same time that Steam goes down every week for like the past 10 years. So probably. Oracle of the Ages and season. Yeah, I played one of those. Pause here, bink. Ooh, 50 leaves. That's actually massive. That is actually massive, bro. Archer's tempo destabilizing. We get 54, huh? A whopping 54. Not that I was going to use it anyway, because LOL, you do not have an artifact slot, or artifice slot. Let me grab some exotic boots. Just to infuse up. Infuse up the Dune Marchers. Infuse up the Stand-asides. I think that's all my boots infused. Which means I do not need to care anymore about holding on to boots. We love that. Goodbye. Okay. Precious Scars can probably go back. I know you can go back. Precious Scars can go back. You honestly can go back as well. I don't know why.
Thanks to Atry and David for my sub gift.
Hey, Robbie V. Thank you, dude. Alan Cannon, also 15 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. And Will P gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay. So I'm 20, 80, 80, 80. So in dungeon encounters, I don't think I'm really going to do that. Okay, that's kind of ass. I need like give me a Nightfall one, dude. Class item. Okay, that's chest, gauntlets, legs. I've already completed legs. So I don't need... So class item, we just need to do 2 GMs, and that's done. Okay. And then... Helmet, I really need like a Nightfall one. Yeah. Come on, man. No, not dungeon. Oh my god, please. Please. Holy cringe. Brother. Not a single, not even an advanced version. In in 9 rerolls. Oh, thank you, God. Oh my God. All right, come on and hug me, and let's get out of here. All right, Captain Crayola, like you're still going, my man. Come on. I forget what all my emotes are. Oh yeah, peeping. All right. Rip to a legend. Like, dude. When is it time to quit? When is it time to just be like, okay, this bit's gone on long enough and nobody's really interacting with it anymore? Okay. Some people just don't get it, you know? Some people don't. Some people don't know when the bit is over. I'd say the bit was over when you got gifted the sub. As someone who knows a lot about when the bit needs to be over, some of you gotta learn. Rule of comedy is you do things in batches of threes. Three examples. Bro was on 33 examples. No, it was just a timeout. It was not a ban. Knowing when to not is a skill you really need for humor. Yeah. I'd argue knowing when to is also... I mean, and it's not even for humor. It's just like life. Like ability to read the room. That's just like a good life skill to have. I mean, it certainly helps in comedy, but... I think it's even just more beneficial for your entire life. Just knowing when to and not to. Push-ups. All right. Some people can't read a book. True? Oh, dude, my elbow's gonna hurt so bad on these. Okay, never mind. It didn't hurt that bad. I don't know. There are a lot of Jareds in chat right now or something? I mean, I guess it is true that some people can't read a book. You're kind of spitting. I'm mainly talking about the book of life. And that's called being self-aware. I'm on a machine gun. Those turrets are going to need to carry the overload. Thoughts on the nerf to Envious, intentional or not? What happened? Sick Vine reference, thank you. I'm chock full of them. This drag is insane, bro. The strafe game is insane. If you swap armor, mods, or weapons, you lose all the stacks. My hatred of swapping makes me feel gratuitous amounts of joy. Like, realistically, was it hurting anybody or anything? No, not really. But given how much I hate armor swapping and how annoying I think it is, and how much it's been normalized and how much I don't want it to be normalized. Let's go. Get that shit out of here. Get it out of my game. The stupid swaps. Get it out. And for the 100 speedrunners, I'm sorry. Again, I realize in the grand scheme of the game that, like, being able to hot swap your armor really doesn't matter. But if I swap a gun, I lose stacks. How often are you swapping your guns mid-encounter? You really swapping your weapons like that much that it's a problem? Outside of like being a solo gamer for trying to solo raid bosses and stuff? I don't know if there's anything over there. Wow, you're here. I don't know, if you're swapping a weapon mid-encounter, I feel like you made a wrong choice. I don't know, just start over. Oh, I should get over here. Should pop that. Like, that's not gonna kill you. I'm sorry. It's not. I think the amount of people I think swapping their weapons mid-encounter in a typical raiding environment, like normal mode environment, you're swapping your weapons mid-encounter. That's got to be so rare that it is almost a point that I wouldn't even justify arguing. I cannot remember the last time I swapped a weapon mid-encounter. Just doing a raid with the buds for any, like, damage swap reasons. Swapping weapons during a solo dungeon is a thing? Okay, are you... But again, my question is, are you swapping mid-encounter? I can understand swapping, like, in between from one boss to another. Right? You're swapping in the transition zone. That's fine, but then you got time to stack it back up.
But Datto, the Destiny community needs something to complain about at all times, so this is the current complaint, Datto.
Oh, good. I don't know. The amount of people who are claiming that they're swapping weapons this often, some of you need to make some better choices in, like, your loadouts in the first place. Trace rifle and harpy boss for eyes, and then back to the call for alt DPS. I'm dead. Okay, that is like one very, very specific example. Huge. Too high. Also, how often are people soloing dungeons? Are people just out here soloing dungeons for the love of the game? Yeah, you guys are wild. Either way, I don't see this being a problem that affects, like, it's not something that I'm putting much. I'll put it this way. That is not an argument that holds a lot of weight, in my opinion. That some people, like, yes, sometimes you have to switch weapons in the middle of an encounter because of a thing, whatever. Do I think it's realistically going to greatly affect your experience playing this game? No, I don't. I think it's a little... Using that as an excuse is, to me, feels like cope. I'm sorry, it does. Again, if you're a speedrunner, and you do a bunch of, like, weapon swaps because you're trying to solo raid bosses, I understand you much, much more than I understand the casual raider being like, but I swapped my weapons like 6 times in this encounter. I'm like, why, man? You shouldn't have to. Put on a Kvastov and a linear fusion. You'll be fine, man. What are we doing here? So, yeah, to me, I don't understand that. It's not something that holds a lot of weight, in my opinion. Like, Bungie was not out here being like, but think of the solo dungeon players who are constantly swapping their loadouts every single time they're doing any part of a certain encounter. It just... That doesn't hold a lot of weight to me. I think I already have really good ACD feedback fences. Hi, Brimstone. Hi, Brim. It's swapping mod, so even if you go into a damage phase to put on surges, you lose all the envious. Good. You guys gotta understand where I'm coming from as well. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I wanted this shit to go away. I don't like it at all. In my opinion, good. I'm done with the hot swap. I'm done with it. Or how about this? A DPS phase happens. You've used all of your ammo. Never mind. Scratch that. Editor, cut that. Either way, I don't know. Deal with it. Get your ammo, right? You finish an encounter. You swap to your scav. You get all your ammo. You swap back to your surges, and then you rebuild. What's the problem?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, I needed to think about my sentence again.
Hope you're doing
Before
well,
I
Datto.
put it out there. How does that, I don't know, how does that change? How does that change? Is what I just said not possible anymore? I'm thinking like Herald of Finality, right? Just as an example. Herald of Finality. I'm going in. Sword damage. Sword. Swap to my, let's pretend my sword has reconstruction for some reason. Swap to my scavs. I go around my area. I pick up all the ammo. I swap back to my surges. I rebuild. What's the problem? So you can still do it. You just need to be more attentive about when you're doing it. Yeah, I know. He's licking his butthole. Chill. Chill, Brimstone. No. Do not. We gotta refill your meds, buddy. We gotta refill your meds. Okay? But I hate swapping. I hate the swap meta. I hate it so much. Anything to make it so that doesn't happen anymore, I'm down. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't care. I feel for you speedrunners.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I feel for you, but in the grand scheme of the game, I hate swapping. Also, this is what I'm talking about, man. Brother, take the day off. That's what I'm talking about. You got timed out for 10 minutes. We literally do a whole bit on why you got timed out, and the joke is like run its course, and then immediately your 10 minutes are up, you come back in and you start doing the exact same thing over again. Like, you learn nothing. I gave you the chance, and then you just come right back in and keep doing it. You're one click away from someone else who I had to ban for doing something very similar. Who I'm pretty sure has made a 4th account that I've seen in the chat. But I'll handle that one later. Okay. I need to do one more nightfall. I need to make a few more orbs. And we'll be pretty close. I'm gonna say, read the room, man. Read the room. There's that self-awareness thing I was talking about earlier. Mike, 40 months. Thatched Roof, 49 months. And Snazzy Mankini, 76. Deal. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Yeah, and then, okay, in general, I got the raid one. Okay, if I can get another GM Nightfall one, that would hit so hard. Yeah, otherwise, all right, fine, I'll take it. I'll do one more GM after that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm anti-mod swapping. I'm anti-mod swapping, so me personally, like, what, dude, the reserves change that they made today is like one of the greatest things they could have done for me in particular. So yeah, I don't like the whole swap thing at all. Even though I respect and I understand that it doesn't really affect too many things. It really doesn't. I get it. I understand. Right, you can still do a raid without hot swapping. I understand. Just conceptually, I hate the idea of every action in the game that I take must be hyper optimized to make sure, by making sure that all my mods are exactly correct on everything that I do. You know? What is forget about it? I mean, just say it out loud and you'll get it. I want your ship. What is that? How do I get it? You have to get it from playing Trials. Fire type, I do agree with you in that they need to, like, create situations where being able to hold more ammo is way more valuable, or just as valuable as resistance mods. And I don't think Bungie's really done that, especially now that they've just baseline increased reserves for like everything across the board. Like, you're certainly not making it a decision that I want to make at all. Like, why would I ever run with reserves mods over resistances? So that is a problem to solve. They would need to like jack up the reserves a lot. But even then, like, reserves don't even, they don't let you shoot the ammo faster, right? Fill up his meds. Danielle, did you contact the vet about Brim's meds? Okay, because he's just like chomping the hell out of his own leg. Oh, I gotta refill his meds. He's basically gonna be on these anti-itch meds for like the rest of his life. At least in the summer. I think reserves can be solved. You can't give players, you can't give people a choice or dealing more damage or taking less damage. I mean, I don't know, like reserves versus reserves again, like it doesn't make you deal more damage faster. Like, there's only so many shots you're going to be able to take in a given time frame. And I think defense is just, like, super valuable. Up to a point. Like, the people's defense in this game essentially come down to tier 10 resilience and put on some resist mods. Guy. Why would I want swapping to go away if I wasn't using it in the first place? I kind of just said why. It's because it's creating this environment where every single action that you take needs to be hyper optimized or you're not doing it right. And I just like want to sit and exist and play the game. And like, I've made my choices. This is my loadout, and this is what I'm using for this encounter. And if I want to swap mid-encounter, I have to pay some kind of a penalty for it. Even though, again, I get it. It doesn't really affect too many things in the grand scheme. The normies are not doing it, nor do you need to do it in order to optimize your stuff. I just think it's against... It's just like, for me, it's just not in the spirit of the game. That's it. That's really about it. It just doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game. Like, the whole point is, like, you pick the mods and, like, those are the benefits that you're working with. And in return, you are not gaining the benefits of other things. Right? That's the whole point, is, like, some things enhance your kit, but by doing that, you have to give up other things. If it wasn't going to be like that, then Bungie would just make it so, like, okay, you can have all the mods on at the same time. And it's like, at that point, you just, why not just build everything into the game completely? The whole point is supposed to be about having to make a decision. Like, having to make a specific choice on your loadout, on your settings, on your this or your that. And then dealing with those decisions. Probably get Jen up. All right, that's part of why I like reserve swapping. And besides the fact that I'm just forgetful, that's why reserve swapping just like gameplay wise didn't make a ton of sense. It's like you're taking advantage of a thing that you don't currently have active on your character. Now, why it took so long for Bungie to actually acknowledge, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, why acknowledge it after this long? I don't know. To me, it's just the spirit of the game is you build your character in a certain way, and then whatever you're missing, that's what you're choosing to missing on your choosing to be missing on your character, and that's the sacrifice you make for the style of play that you are doing. If you want a little bit of everything, then you got to take a little bit of everything, but not be good in one particular thing. Whereas if you're focusing on doing one thing really, really well, you have to accept that a lot of other things that you're going to be doing are not going to be done as well as somebody else who may be specialized in being able to do a little bit of everything or specialized into being able to do a certain thing better than you. I'm for swapping, but isn't that the point of loadout locking? Well, you can't really loadout lock a raid. Right? Because raids are varied enough in their experiences that one loadout for a particular boss is going to be vastly different than a loadout for another based on the boss, right? It works in a GM type experience because all GMs are paced very similarly. Right, you don't have these like you have unique bosses, I understand, but they're not so unique that you couldn't just bring some kind of a loadout with you and you'd be fine. You get what I'm saying? Whereas a raid, like, could you get away with using the same loadout for an entire raid? Sure, you could. But a raid in between encounters, certain encounters work different ways. Not everything is going to be good for everything. Whereas in a GM situation, you can find a more generic loadout and have it work throughout the entire thing. So I wouldn't want to see a raid loadout locked
Unless that was like kind of the point, right? Kind of like a prestige Leviathan situation. Okay, I think I'm, yeah, what am I, 2 away? 2 away on chest and gauntlet. Okay. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? Gauntlet and chest. Elemental damage, void abilities versus void weapons. Okay. Void weapon final blows and void ability final blows. Okay. Well, I'll see how fast this goes. Okay. Just need somewhere with a lot of enemies. It's got a lot of enemies that I can just plow through. Who's joining me? Grasp intro, yeah. Hi, little doggy. Alright, pet the brim. Give me this chomper. You gotta chill on chomping yourself, buddy. We're gonna get you your medicine, but until then, you gotta relax. Chomp.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
6 years, Pog.
That's the good spot. Oh, that's the good spot. That was good. Okay. Oh, you're good, Jen. Okay. Yeah, I figure you guys can go do what you got to do. Or if you just want to run a bonfire. I just want to, like, I want to do, like, a 3-fer, essentially. I love how they say, like, void abilities. Like, yeah, all of my void abilities. Shield throw and suppressor. Might as well throw them on, whatever. Whatever. Redeems, I know. I hate channel points. I'm probably gonna get rid of them at some point. Dashboard's not working. Yeah. What do we got? Stretch break I haven't done. Push-ups I did. That I did. All right, we'll stretch. You better keep drink water. I need like a water like jug in my office, like one of those 5-gallon little machines. You grumping? Jeez. Danielle has her like giant like water thermos type thing. I just don't like the physical act of drinking out of it. Big stretch. What's up, Brim? What? What are you earthing at me? Rar. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar, rar. Oh, oh, thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. What is it, buddy? What is it? Yeah, I know you probably haven't gotten much outside time today because you keep gnawing on yourself and you don't like the suntan. Or the sunscreen. Okay, Brim, I'm gonna turn back. Okay. How long of a thing are we looking at here? Okay. That's going fast. That's going a bit faster than I thought. That's good. Yes. What is it? Do you want uppies? What is it? Doot. Oh, you know what it is? You might have to go potty.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Okay. He might have to potty. Switch primary to see if reconstruction goes away. Doot. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna let Brim out. And I'll thank subs and stretch as soon as I come back. Okay. What's up with this, the Apple Plus? What is it called? Apple TV, sponsored, not sponsored, but just like you get some months of Apple TV for subbing or whatever. I mean, it's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we talked about Apple TV a little while ago. Whereas, like, there's only, like, 4 shows on it, but they're all pretty good. Yeah, 3 free months for a sub. It's not bad.
Why my PP hard?
Great question. Not even in cosplay right now. We gotta be... That didn't hit? Really? You're not even gonna give me that one? You're not gonna give me that? Come on, man. Avoidability final blows. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy, bro. Should enable it and farm people for this. I mean, it's already enabled. I think it's just enabled by default. Sick. I'll take one. Cool. Miss both. Oh, I didn't do this one. Yeah, you can get multiple challenges done at the same time. There's a lot of like dupe challenges. Like if you re-roll enough, you can get the like all raid challenges, so you can do like 5 raid challenges at once. Jeez. Yeah, I could put on Monte Carlo. I'm not that invested. It's fine. Ah! Oh, there it is. I'll take a twofer. Really what I want is a bunch of these enemies to show up so then I can hit them with my axes. Well, not a lot of enemies there. Unfortunate. HD lover of wife with the 23 months. Is today a good? That's I'm pretty neutral on today. Actually, no, I'm a little bit up because as soon as I do my Solstice video, I am going on my break. So, like, the faster I get my stuff done tonight, the faster I get to go on break. Otherwise, mostly neutral. I got some thumbnails still to do. I gotta finish up thumbnails. No stream on break? No, we'll still probably stream. But I won't really be streaming much Destiny. Probably at all. Until Act 3 begins. So
Order it from Shuri every 2-month auto ship. They call the vet. Taking the prescription.
that's fucking sick.
Sick as fuck.
Yeah.
I hate making phone calls.
It's the one phone call that I don't mind doing because it's for the brim.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why. I love Brim so much that I like get stressed and they'll be like, ooh, he's still itchy. You're not taking good care of him.
Ooh, that's bad.
Ooh,
Ooh,
you're a bad
you're a
parent.
bad parent.
Ooh, we're taking him away because you're neglectful. I'm like, I don't
You're
know.
looking so good, buddy.
Huh?
I say you're looking so good, buddy. You gotta look good to feel good, Danielle. And I've never felt good a day in my life.
I was gonna say, why isn't it working?
Okay, Boost.
Did I change the shirt? No, I took a shower earlier. And I thought about putting the shirt back on just because like I wore it for an hour from when I woke up to when I took a shower. Or like an hour or two. But I was like, I'll put it on. Because this is my first actual stunt team t-shirt. It's the... It's where I train. It's the car or the driving stunt team that I train with. So
Sorry, Andrew, we don't have Pog Plant in here. It's very moon pilled of you.
So yeah, if they ever need a redhead to drive a car to stunt double somebody, they will give me a call. I think Brim's outside.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Yeah, Angel, I watched him do like a lot of it, but as soon as he passed me in the DLC, I was like, I don't have spoilers. So I didn't get to catch as much. Thoughts on friend signed-ons showing up in the chat now? I mean, you can turn it off, so it's fine.
Thoughts on what?
Wonderful day,
So
Guardian.
Bungie added a setting where whenever someone on your friends list signs on, it shows their name in the chat.
Dude, fucking kill me. Why would you do that?
Well, you can turn it off.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Some people want to have that information. I don't. If you want to have that information, that's fine. I don't care if you want to have it, but the ability to turn it off is what is important.
Yeah.
Again, now they just need to add a mute chat notification
Yes, for
toggle,
fuck's sake.
and then we'll be chilling. Where do you turn it off at? So it's this very
Word on the
clearly
street is
marked
that you're
setting
switching over to be a Final Fantasy
in your
Dom
socials.
reviewer and DDR speedrunner. Branch out, brother.
It's this very clearly marked thing here called, and then you need to switch it to, and then that turns it off.
Is that really true?
100%.
No fucking way.
100%. That's what you do.
Who figured it out?
I mean, I figured it out on accident. I'm sure other people did as well, but I saw the mystery setting. I clicked it once. I was like, what the hell is this? And then the names stopped showing up. So it just worked. Yeah, set to. And you're good.
Can't believe they fired people that made the toggle. It's missing on PS5.
Got it. What are we talking about? We're talking about the setting. Vang's a little while ago gifting 5 subs. Very, very generous of you to do that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Console doesn't have the option to turn it off. Ooh. Tough. Sorry. Solonar's also doing 5 years. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Get me out of here. Yeah, we're kind of cooking.
Wonderful day,
We're
Guardian.
kind of cooking. Please. Where's the other dude? Dude! He fell off the map, and then I went to go down and jump on him. He teleported back up. Come on, man. Yeah, I originally thought the first time I saw people's names, I thought it was someone in, like, the general chat of the tower trolling me. I'm not on consecration! I thought it was just like someone typing, and then you hit a bunch of spaces, or you hit enter and you type somebody else's name. That's what I thought it was. Nope. So yeah, that's how you turn it off. Thank you both very much for the gifteds. Very kind of you guys.
Wonderful day.
Very, very kind of y'all. Thank you very much for doing that. We got Metallica Dude with the 7 months. Thank you, dude. For the 7 months. Major Patriot, 7 years. Sad I'm gonna miss GCX this time around. It's all good. But I appreciate the very kind words as well. Thank you. I appreciate your presence around here, Major Patriot. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. We got Cromrax with the 43. We got 72 from Target Dummy. We got Ampy. Let me know how to say your name if I'm saying it incorrectly, which I probably am. Thank you very much for the fresh sub, the new sub. No. Damn, only one of those, huh? Tough. Fester with 3 months. Thanks, Fester. Ratchet with 107. Good lord. Thank you very much, Ratchet. For 107 months of subbing. That's one more, what was that, one more month away from 9 years? Yeah, Ratchet OG. OG. Piss Pants Magoo with the 56. Myth gifting a sub. Thank you, Myth. Gray Cypher tier 2, 33 months. Thank you very much. For the tier 2. Very nice. Very nice. Didn't want to throw it into the island. Didn't want to throw it into Jin. That might have been a bit high. Got it. Dustier. Maybe it's Dustier. Maybe it's like a fancy luxury brand. Thank you very much for the new sub. Thanks for subbing. Luxury cleaning products. New from Dustier. Clarkson with a full year. Thank you very much, Clarkson. I think that's everybody. Thank you very much, everyone, for subbing or resubbing. Okay. Bangs with another 10 gifted. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot of gifties. Did we get the 30? I don't know. We did! Alright, chill. What'd you say, Sammy? Hang on. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's too many items. What is so many pairs of boots? Why? There's like 5 pairs of boots on the ground. 47. What'd you say, Sammy? Trying to prove a point. Do you remember getting to the part of Endwalker where you had to catch... Sammy, first of all, I know you're trying to hit me with some kind of D's nuts situation. Second of all, if that's not a D's nuts, if you think I remember literally anything about that, you're insane. Yeah, Sammy, you're predictable. Oh, I forgot. I know it's coming. I'm like, I know that's not a real thing. He's unbanned. Ghost Dragon with 10 gifted as well. Ghost Dragon and Vangs both with 10 gifted. Very kind of both of you as well. Thank you very much. We also have Clever Flames drop 100 very casually earlier, but I've been almost numbed to that experience because you've been doing it so effing often. Thank you again for doing that earlier. That's speaking of generous. And after the gifted sub, or the sub price increase as well. You need 50 alloys for the glow. That's not that bad. No, my postmaster. What am I gonna do with all the garbage in there? These are bad. Whose dick do I gotta suck for more ER? ER. Like the show? You talking about the show ER? Emergency room? Elden Ring. That makes a lot more sense now that I'm thinking about it. We'll be hitting it up during the break. During my little break. Yeah, somebody asked if streams are going to stop. Streams are not going to stop. I'll clarify. Streams will stop in between the 15th and the 22nd. Because I will literally just not be available. So they're not stopping. They're technically stopping, but not because like I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream. It's like, no, I physically will not be available to stream. But I do want to finish the DLC. We might, I mean, I don't want to say I'm going to do extra streams, but it's just going to be like not Destiny. That's really what it's coming down to. It's just not Destiny. Okay. What do I have in my helm slot? Ah, I need one more Grandmaster. One more Grandmaster. Okay. Need very small amount of leg. Very small amount of leg. Strand ability final blows. Deal. Class item. This is any raid. We need one more GM there. Here, I would love to reroll for a GM. Nope. Nope. Here, I would also love to reroll for GM. Cringe. Cringe. Raid. Class item, what do I need? Maybe I just suck it up and deal with the raid. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, we'll see. Okay. Boost, are you still here and do you want to rejoin? You have 3x rating counters. Can we do one more and then we'll do another batch of rating counters? Every time I hear you talk about your break, you have one more thing you want to do during the break. It's just really just gaming. I just want some guilt-free gaming time. That's it. I just want to game, man. I just want to, like, sit. I just want to know what it's like to be a streamer. You know? Not a streamer slash YouTuber. Just a streamer. I log on. I boot up the damn stream. We sit and we play some games. We have a good time. And then I go home. That's it. I just want to, like, pretend that I'm a streamer. Civ time. I'll ask the buds about Civ. I'll ask the buds. Delete your YouTube account and let your dreams become reality. I would never delete my channel. I would leave it idle for sure.
Checking.
Wow. Why? I would leave it idle for sure, but I would never delete my channel. That's my baby. That's literally my entire career. Well, I'd say 98% of it anyway. Yes, hen with 10 tier 2 gifteds. Ten tier 2s. You good?
Welts just said at their rally that he can't wait to debate JD Vance if he's willing to get off the couch and show up. He's making couch fucking jokes. Let's go.
Love that for them.
I do too.
Oh yeah.
That's how you fucking win.
Was it said with any emphasis or was it just like?
No, he said, "You see what I did there?"
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you can't say you see what I did there, brother. You gotta just let the joke play out. Come on, man.
It's a dad joke.
All right.
We're so Blackburn.
You might as well just said afterwards, like, the joke is where...
Thanks, you brother man has entered my vocabulary. Yeah, where did you get brother man?
Brother Man from Brother Man Bill?
Yeah.
It's from Brother Man Bill.
What's Brother Man Bill?
It's a song.
Oh.
Go look it up.
No thanks. I know.
Yeah, Brother Man Bill is we didn't just make up Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill is a thing.
The guy likes to fuck couches.
Here's what, in defense, who among us?
Me.
You know what I mean?
Sus. You leave our couch alone. It is a good couch. It's a pure couch.
Relax. There's nothing between me and the couch. Except my penis.
So all those times I barely got upset and you said, "Don't worry, I'll sleep on the couch." I know what's going on.
I've never said that. Because I've never made you upset, right?
Get it?
That's good, buddy. Good bit. Good bit.
Thanks.
Good bit.
Thanks.
Yeah, can we cut?
Yeah, was that good?
Is that cut?
In the surplus furniture store, Georgia. And by it, I mean a couch.
Yeah, check gate. We're gonna move on to the next scene. Yes, Hen, assuming that's your name and it's not just like some secret agent code that I'm about to activate, where a man in Bolivia has just woken up for the first time in 9 years. Thank you very much for 10 gifted and their tier 2s as well. Good effing lord. That's really nice of you. And I think you were a first time chatter as well, so that's kind of even more crazy. Incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The ideal chatter. Subs to streamer, says nothing. Giga Chad. Dyslexic Ditto also 52 months. Thank you very much for the 52 months of subbing. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of friggin' gifteds out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm excited to do some gaming. I don't know, maybe I'll try and keep like some kind of a regular schedule. Where just like I come in, we stream for like a few hours, and then I'm just out more consistently. Although I will say, I'm guessing that I might end up increasing the amount of streams that I do. Once we get back to regular times, because I just don't know how much Destiny content we're really gonna have. So it's like, I'm probably gonna have more video, or fewer videos, but more streams. Just that would just be my guess right now. Although we've been in this situation before where I'm just like, well, I'm out of videos. I got no idea what I'm gonna do. And then just somehow I keep coming up with just random stupid videos. So we'll see. But if I were to take a guess, it would be more streams, fewer videos, just because on the main channel, on the side channel, you know, the side channel is probably going to be a lot more gaming or converting stuff that we do on stream into videos, like the NES speedrun stuff, turning a bunch of that into we got one video lined up. I might do another, but people don't generally take too kindly to repeat concept videos, so we'll see. But we got plenty of that lined up if people want it. Please. Please. You are a resilient marauder. They nailed it. They really named the naming conventions.
Couches for a Yano gaming, and when I say gaming, let's just assume I actually mean gaming, or don't, whatever floats your boat or couch. Who among us hasn't a Yano gamed on a couch?
The way he says "you know" is like throwing me off. I'm like, who's Yano? I'm poor at the moment, otherwise I would have done bit. Braddington, you've done probably the most amount of TTS bits. I feel like you don't need to justify not sending in bits, okay? You're fine. Everybody else, though, you're on watch. No, I don't care. I effed up. Nope. Play. We're good. Drink water. I gotta get more water. I get more water. Zombie Slayer 23. Thank you very much. Almost 2 years of shipping. Oh boy. Danielle's cackling right now at whatever she put in the chat. Oh my god, damn. I'm fine. All right, after this GM, I will do stretch, I will do push-ups, I will do drink water, but I have to go get more water. Bitch. Oh, my life savings. Slide and then do it. I'll have to watch that off stream. I picked the least intrusive voice option and it keeps causing problems. I just need to go get more water. I just don't have any water. How's Mr. Fruit doing from his surgery? I know he was able to eat pizza. I think that was last week. I think Danielle played some League with him the other day. So you might get a better answer out of Danielle. But I think for him, the worst of it's over, which is just not being able to like eat solid food. Kind of sucks. But I think he's doing better. Very excited to be able to record with him soon. I know Rob wanted to do Chained together, and I'm also very interested in doing that. I wonder if Fruit is interested, and I wonder if Danielle is interested, because that would be a squad. Sever. Dead. Wall. What do you mean Datto dead? Is that Datto dead? Datto dead. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh, those Ursas. Helmet. Oh, I have to go do another. Ow! I have to go do another. fuggin'? Come on, man. I'm censoring myself. You're censoring the censored word? Come on, bro. Could refill California's water aquifers with the sweat from my palms, even thinking about playing that game. Wow. How long you been sitting on that one? Just made it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to the bathroom, getting water.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, what do I owe? Got water. I think I owe stretch. Do I owe push-ups? Or do I owe weighted squats? What do I owe? Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi, Brim. Mods, any idea? What do I owe? It's fine. I got it. Push-ups. All right. Here we go. Watch out, Brim. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Brim. Thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. Ploppers. That's an Angie plop too. That's an Angie plop. That's an Angie plop. All right. What is this tweet?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
At Datto, can you confirm whether D1 servers will go offline either holiday this year, 2025 spring, or holiday 2025? Those are question marks. That's all I'm saying. I'm just replying with a bunch of question marks. First of all, how would I know? Second of all, what? Third of all, huh? Brother man, I don't know. People really out here thinking I know everything. Nothing's ever been said about that. At all. Ever. Danielle types that literally 1 nanosecond after she hits enter, cackle. It's like, I got him on this one, stupid idiot. Got it. Danielle, most people don't know me like that, okay? People hit me up on Twitter, don't, like, it ain't that deep to them. They're just like, yeah, my friend's brother's mom's uncle told me that they were shutting down the Destiny 2 servers. Is that true? No, man. They ain't. Give me the igniter. Sorry, the question was about the D1 servers, which I guess is slightly more understandable. Because, like, you know, it's old. But still, there's been, like, nothing. Bungie hasn't said anything. Nobody has said anything. So I don't know where people get this stuff, man. I just don't know where it spawns from. You know? But the D1 servers cost like $100 a month to run. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know enough about that stuff to be like, yeah, it's actually not really that expensive to run it. I don't know. But also, how many people are still playing D1? I really wonder how many active users there are right now on Destiny 1. And which platforms. Because you know there's probably like 6 people still playing D1 on Xbox 360 or something. No! Fine. Is Marathon still a thing or did that get shelved? Nope, it's still a thing. It is still a thing, and Bungie has quite a lot riding on it. It's a very big deal. These things. Some might say everything right. Yeah. Some might say. How do I feel about the getaway artist change? It's not that big of a deal. I'm fine. Yeah, it's the way that it reads it's not a big deal. I haven't played with it myself just yet, but like just from reading it, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I'm stuck in a bus.
Mr. Datto, if
Yeah.
sucking your own dink was an Olympic sport, and if you were to compete in that sport, do you think you would medal?
No, I wouldn't. I would not medal. I don't think I'd even qualify. Just because I talk about it a lot doesn't mean that I'm good at it. You gotta be able to fold yourself in half. Maybe in my more athletic days, you know, I was a little more flexible. I had a little more flexibility going on in my life, then sure, maybe. Didn't try back then. Certainly haven't tried now. I know how flexible I am right now, and then let me tell you, it's not that much. All void SE. Bro, I need like all prismatic. I need all Titan, all prismatic. That's what I need. Just grow your penis. True, if I did have a bigger penis, it'd be a lot easier. I wouldn't have to bend over as much. But I guess we can't all be blessed. Unlike some people in the chat, evidently. That's not good. We're fine. Yeah, I do have an OF, but I can assure you, if you're looking to sign up for the Datto sucks his own dick content, it is not there. Nor will it ever be. Cool, missed. Give me this. Oh, come on. It's on Fansly, yeah. Yeah, no, I would, here's what I would do, is I'd probably be like a commentator. That's the best I would be able to do. I'd be an Olympic commentator for the sucking your own dick championships. Well, I don't even know, what would be the criteria for like winning? Like, can you do it? I mean, like, what if everybody can do it? Why am I an insane person? I'm just wondering what the criteria would be for winning the gold medal at the sucking your own dick Olympic event. What is so wrong with that, okay? I'm wondering the criteria. Because it can't really be objective. Because if everybody does it, then like, okay, everyone's got 10 points, right? Subjective, what is it, like an interpretive dance? Is there like a ceremony that goes along with it? Or like what most creative way? I'm just asking the questions that the liberal media won't. Okay? That's it. I'm just out here wondering the criteria. Who looks the cutest while doing it? I feel like at that point, then, like, the game's already won before it's even begun. That's what I'm wondering. I'm just wondering the criteria. That's it. That is it. What is the criteria? When will you unlock armor? Will you unlock armor? Have you unlocked armor? When will you unlock armor? You can unlock it whenever you want, really. It's your life. All void. All void. Can we do all same class? Can we do like all? Yeah, I need all same class. Can we do all same class? Can you meet me halfway? I don't really care what class it is. I need all same class, and I also need all prismatic. Ball's in your court. The prosecution rests.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, it's not that I don't think it's not that I think it's bait. I'm just saying, can you meet me halfway? Can you meet me at the all warlock way? Oh, that's right. All warlock doesn't count the first encounter. Okay, like all Titan or all Hunter then.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just gonna keep one of each
Thanks
gun
for
to
the streams.
show them off. Can you meet me at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Ghost projection! Let's effing go! I was so disappointed to hear that song all the way through for the first time. Because I had only heard, like, the main lick. Right? And then I decided, like, I've never actually listened to that song all the way through. I'm going to listen to, and it was just, I thought there was going to be, like, a verse. Like, you got chorus 1, chorus 2, verse 2. It is just chorus 1. It's chorus 1 the whole time. I'm like, dude, it's such a wasted opportunity. Someone should come up with lyrics for that. Those guys should have come up with their lyrics for it. But at this point, like, I understand the moment's gone, but right, should do that. Think. Okay. PG has to switch to Titan. Are we doing it? Let me see. Titan. That's a hunter. That's a Titan. Yeah, I got the ghost shell from Rahul. So true, Jin. So true. Do boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo 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 boo boo. I join up. I immediately question marks. I'm being begged to join. Okay, so you don't need me. Don't. Why you ask me to join and then you don't need me? Unless I was just too slow, in which case I totally understand that. It's alright. I want to do the Titan and Prismatic run at the same time anyway, so. Alright, what else do I need? Gauntlet chest armor. Okay, we picked up that. Complete encounters any raid. I just got the helm.
Get an old
so
lep boomer. Excited for some fellow Datto variety content. Any ploppers BTW? Datto plop 1, Datto plop 2.
Is Brim plopping over there? He's outside. Okay. No, no ploppers. Check the logs. Okay, I will say that there was never an @Datto join up from PG. There may have been other people who did it, but technically speaking, PG did not say in chat for me to join up. He did say for me to inspect the fire team, which could be used as evidence against him. But explicitly @Datto join up, it did not happen. I'll say it. Okay, I want to get all these done in one effing go, bro. So I need... So gloves are going to be done. Chest can be done in 2 nightfalls. Or sorry, head can be done in 2 nightfalls. Chest, I think we need to resets. Cringe. Come on, man. Don't make me... Don't. No, don't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Any raids? Alright. This is dungeon. Oh, no. I only need 5 for that, and I need 20 for this. Any raid? Okay, I would need to do 2 GMs. 2 GMs and 2 raid clears. I think I could live with that. The problem is I lost my team because I thought I was doing a raid. So now I don't know if people are still here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. I'm gonna just scoop these, because otherwise I will continue to spend silver leaves when I don't want to. Okay, well, Boost and Jin, if you're still here, I'll invite, but no obligation, and I'll grab somebody else if you guys are done. Oh my god. Let's thank some subs during this little downtime here. And while ads are rolling. Sopier Brute, 57. Dragon Joey with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back, Dragon. B-Dog with a couple gifted. Thank you very much, B-Dog. Couple gifted. Morbtron, 76. Koi Wolf, 79.
It's the solstice.
Jin, I got semi-baited. But if you gotta go, don't worry about it. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. I can grab somebody else. No pressure. I need 2 GMs and 2 raid encounters, and I think I'd be done. Oh.
Dude, I'd raid with you.
Okay, no worries, Jin. No worries. Yes Hen with the Prime sub. No worries, Jin, no worries. Thank you very much, Yes Hen, and thank you again for the 10 gifted earlier. Massive. Snot with the 7. Dual Nala with the 25. Koi Wolf 79. Yeah, Brim's probably plopping outside. He's probably plopping out there. Let me see. Where's this plopper at? Where's this plopper plopping? Yep, he's plopping out the front door. He's not really plopping, though. He's got his head up. He's just... Because it's so hot out. Gnarly with the 5 months. Ooh, sorry. TTS is a 1.5 years of subbing. Unless you were not trying to do a TTS, in which case, agreed. Admiral Time Loss, tier 339. It is the Solstice. It just started today. Thank you for the tier 3. And Sociastus with the tier 217. One of the rare showing the actual number in the sub badge there. Thank you. Oh, no spaces in between.
Ting tang walla walla, bing bang ooey, ting tang walla walla, bing bang ooey, ting tang walla walla, bing bang ooey, ting tang walla walla, bing bang.
That is a look up moment for sure. But thank you, Danielle. Thanks for saving Gnarly Vomits sub. Societas 117. Massive, massive, massive. Thank you very, very much. Might as well be a founding sub. Might as well be. All right, I gotta find one more for GMs. Let's see. Hey, you know what, Braddington? Give me your tag here. Join up. Let's get it. I got 2 more of these. I got 2 more raid encounters, and then we're gonna finish off a raid, the raid emblem tier list, and I think I'm gonna be done for the day.
because I'm going to do this Solstice video, and then I'm going to start to schedule out all of my other content.
So tough.
What?
Rolling on the carpet.
Yeah, I know.
Rolling on the car.
It's turf.
I always look like a fucking pale ghost ass bitch. Oh, I look better there. Okay, maybe it's just there. I didn't do my hair after I took a shower.
Oh no.
I didn't do my hair, chat. I'm sorry.
Is the weapon list coming out anytime soon on YouTube? The weapon list has been edited. It is uploaded onto the channel. I just need to make a thumbnail for it, and it will be scheduled. I'm kind of vibing. I need to pace it out properly. But I'm thinking upload potentially tomorrow for Solstice. Then maybe on the... No! Don't kill me! How am I alive? On the 9th would be a tier list. On Monday would be maybe the highlights. Then on like Thursday, another tier list. Then the following Monday would be my stats video. Then another tier list on that Thursday. Then probably another tier list on the following Monday. So I think I don't know. I think I should be good to schedule my uploads. So we're only gonna have like 2 videos a week.
Only.
While I'm gone, but like the videos are pretty long. So you know, just imagine they're split up into a bunch of shorter videos. I don't like dude. The exotic weapon tier list is almost 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mr. Chompy. Yeah, it's dinner time for the brim. The exotic weapon tier list, I mean, we recorded for 3 hours. And Vada got it down to a slim 145. And then like the raid and dungeon encounter tier list is like over an hour, and then the strike tier list is like just over 30 minutes. So it's like it's a lot of video to get through. It's a lot of video. The highlights is like 24 minutes long. The emblem tier list is probably gonna be a bit shorter. That one's gonna be a little more palatable. Oh, I'm getting smoked. Ava Levante creepy voice lines tier list when? Do people think Ava Levante is creepy? I don't think Ava Levante is creepy. Oh, F you. Ooh, just completely whiffed on that one. Ooh, how big your muscles have gotten. I was unaware.
Thank you.
I was unaware that she said anything like that. You know what I would do is ambient tower NPC dialogue tier list. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have like the history of all the lines that any NPC has ever said. Nor do I think that list exists anywhere. But if it did,
You're dead. You died twice now.
that one, not my fault. I died to an effing slow mine. Yeah, stick as many missiles on it as you want. It's still flying buses. Like, that's a great line. Just a random NPC dialogue in the tower. All parts of the tower. It's just NPCs. It's just like non-guardians.
I don't care if he's awoken. I love him. No way.
Yeah, that's a line.
No way!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's still in the game, but I know it used to be. I remember that. Listen up, people of the city. I remember that one too.
Yeah.
Is it listen up, good people of the city, or just people of the city? I think it's good people.
I think it's just people.
I think it's good people.
Yeah, the someone might hear is possible.
There's a place, Destiny 3D community has extracted all the voice lines in game. Can send a link if you want. I'd actually be down. If you want to send that to me on Discord. Oh, snuggly Rim. Did I see the new Union LA Jordan 1s? They're coming out with another pair? I know they had those white ones that look like a damn baseball from a little while ago. They're coming out with new ones? I haven't seen. How often does Danielle shave her head? Rephrasing the question, how often do I shave Danielle's head?
Get you a husband who will shave your head.
I don't know, once a month?
Yeah, every 3 weeks or so. Depends on if there's something nice if I'm going out, then maybe looking scraggly.
Not all the lines are labeled, so it can be awkward to sift through. Alright. We'll see.
Also, just an FYI, I don't love being called Danny.
Don't call Danielle Danny. Or Daniel. That's more of a misspell, if anything.
Yeah. But, prevalent one.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing like Rahul lines. It's just purely NPCs. I mean, okay, he is an NPC, but I'm talking like non-character specific. Like, they don't even have a name.
They have a name.
We don't know what the name is.
Right.
D1 or D2. If we had a list of D1 lines, I imagine D1 lines, like those are probably easier to collect because I imagine they didn't really cycle through a lot of those lines. Like most of them are probably still in D1 versus D2, which is where I'm guessing there's been maybe more of a rotation of NPC dialogue. They renewed partnership into 2025, and the new pair is super nice looking. Can you drop a picture in the Steaker channel?
Turv is magical as a nickname. The only problem with Turv is that people who don't know the lore think that it sounds like Turf. And I would like to be very clear. No. It does not come from that.
You are dead.
What? Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm making sure I don't get killed by the shanks. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to E.
I need to make a turb video. Catch the Crucible match last night.
Kiss the I'm trying to think of like the phrasing of it. I think it's a dude that says that, right? You catch a Crucible match last night? Something like that. Oh, the deeper voice. Deeper voice. Ow! Wow, you're right here. Oh my god. Here's the thing, I gotta be able to source all this information and put it into tier list form. It can't just be like we sit and listen to Eris. No. Cade is... We know Cade. Yeah. I want the purest of NPCs.
The most NP of NPCs.
Yeah. We cannot know their name.
Checking.
No, that's the postmaster.
We know them.
Yeah. We know the postmaster.
And besides,
Doesn't count.
Everyone knows that the postmaster's best line is books. Books with Titans. Too heavy.
That is a banger line. Damn, 65 gloves. All right, one more. I think one more. One more. You think we need one more? All right, we'll get one more. I don't know who said the checking thing. It's just a core memory. Lol. I've had checking as a notification in this stream since the literal beginning.
Dawn of time. Did you ever make a trailer tier list? Oh, that'd be good.
No, someone asked about that. Bungie marketing Gober.
For this many months.
I don't want to watch every trailer over again. I don't feel like there's enough.
Feels like it would just make you sad. Like, man, this really looked cool, and I know what came after it, and that sucks.
Well, just Bungie knows how to market. They know how to market. I don't really have any interest in doing a trailer tier list. Cause either we gotta watch every single trailer in the video and then it's just kind of slow, or people need to go look up the trailers themselves to be like, oh yeah, what was that like? And that's just not a good, it's not a good viewing experience.
How's the day going?
This looked cool, but what happened next is all of history.
Oh, he's tubbing now. He's tubbing. Live action trailers? I don't even know if I was a big fan of the live action trailers.
Are you joking me? They were so good.
I'd have to rewatch them. I remember them a little bit. I'd have to go rewatch. Okay, African guy. After this run, we got you. But also yell at me. Char, 109 months. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, R.I.P. Axis. Sag.
And we got Zesty the Lime, 18 months. How's the day going? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, for me anyway.
I was anxious and stressed earlier, and I had a big cry. And then Mr. Turf came in and gave me a hug, and it felt better.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have like the fondest memories of like the live action stuff. I'd have to go back and watch it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, otherwise no, I wasn't planning on doing a tier list on the trailers. I just don't know how good of a viewing experience it is. I'd be interested in watching Severance. I've heard good things about it. And like season 2 I think is finally coming out. I'm personally waiting for like the video that explains why shows take 2.5 years to follow up with another season. Where's that video, Vox? How do I abuse the checkpoint thing in the story mission for farming leaves? You have to do the first contact mission. And I think you would just save... I think you would need somebody else to save the checkpoint. So one person has the checkpoint. You join on them. They switch to a different character. You complete the run. That person switches back to their character with the checkpoint. You rejoin on them, they switch back, etc., etc. There might also be like a way to time it where like you get the rewards and then you leave the mission like before it technically ends, before it resets your checkpoint. I don't know if there's a timing. But that's probably how you would do it. You ever thought about using a blue colored sparrow for your merch mascot? That was the first piece of merch I ever did. Was a blue sparrow sitting on top of a thing, a drive, whatever they're called. Oh, my grenade ran out. It wasn't a polo shirt, it was just a t-shirt, but yeah. I think I have it in my drawer somewhere I can show you guys.
Wow, 21 months. Bless Prime subbing. Cheers, Datto. Enjoy your well-deserved break.
Hey, thank you, Dual Masks. Okay, Sax. I will take a look at that. We'll see how much work that actually is going to be. Because it's funny. It's a funny idea. I just don't know if it would get old. So that's one that I would want to like... I don't think that tier list could be longer than like 10 minutes. I feel like the bit would wear thin. Still have the shirt. Nice, Merrick. I have like one that I kept nice that I didn't wear. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Dead. What's up, Manimality? Nice. Nikki Dipsy Doo with the 55 months. Thank you very much for the 55 months. What's going on, Muffin Man? This server's really reaching that far, huh? Cooked. All right. Those of you who want to join up for a couple more Kali kills, get yourselves ready. I'm gonna send out invites pretty soon. Just please be online. Also, preferably if you have a bunch of like 2 encounter Solstice bounties. Those are good too, like take advantage. Where's the boss? Okay. But again, I don't really care who joins. It's your time. Wow, that hit. Nice. Another pair of Synthos. Those are not bad either, but I'm already good on set. Whoa, okay.
Jesus.
Those are kind of good. I mean, I already have like good artifice armor, but
God damn. You're deleting?
what do I need it for? I'm already armored out of my mind. I'm just like appreciating it.
You're out of touch.
What do you mean I'm out of touch? I already have those gloves.
Yeah, so you don't identify the struggles of this.
I identified back then when I was needing the gloves.
Yeah, out of touch. You were in touch then.
What do you mean? All right, who's joining up for this? Who's joining up? Braddington, feel free to stay. Or you can leave. That's fine too. Bring a whisper and a good attitude.
What are you doing?
Just doing a couple of Kalis. We'll see who joins there.
Bless you.
Hey, you. Fashion check, thank you.
Wonderful
Fashion.
day, Guardian.
Okay. Pop it out.
I'm officially on vacation, smiley face. How's your day
Nice.
going?
I'm gonna be there pretty soon. What we got? Okay.
I wish that I like the head, the piece of fabric on the head matches like all the sashes and stuff. I just wish that it matched, or like had a little bit more in the color scheme of all the stuff below.
Yeah, I would love if you want to swap out this shader for something else also on this to see if it matches up a little bit better. I wouldn't mind seeing that either. But it's a look that I haven't seen before. I haven't even seen. I don't think I've really even seen that many like Thunderhead type looks before, at least on a Warlock anyway. So I dig what you're going for. Like, where's your, what were you saying? My Strand Monk look. Yeah, I dig it. I actually really dig it. I like it. Also, Yeetster, I already sent you an invite.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I really like the look of it.
Seems like just yesterday.
I guess, I don't know, this kind of matches this, but I wouldn't mind seeing a deeper green
Wrong number.
on it.
Yeet's
But
yourself.
other than that, I like the creativity, and it's well balanced as well. Like, you still got that Warlock robe kind of look, but it's not so aggressively Warlock.
It kind of looks Titanish.
It does like a little bit, yeah. Like, this is kind of like a mark on
Yeah.
your back, like this right here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, we need one more. There you go. Bink, 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 bink. Kiplets with the 5 months. Fluffy Vato with the 3 months. Ninja the Boss with 20.
Vato is.
Ruvik with 60. Yes. Ruvik with 60 months. 5 years of subbing. I'm going to join you pretty soon on the vacation there. And Goose, E-Goose with 90 months of subbing. 90 months. Big. What's up, Mike? When we're doing another fashion stream, we'll see. Maybe when I come back. I'm good for like a 2-3 hour sesh. But we tend to hit a cap pretty quickly of like I was starting to see the same looks. And I just have like less and less to say as I get more and more tired.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Slick, 3 months. Thank you very much. Ew.
Are you using all from the same?
I am.
What the hell?
Yep. I said, wow. I said, why is this locked? I said a while ago, when I first saw that set, I was like, this is going to be the first time that I break my own rules for an armor set, because it looks too good. It looks too good to not just use it. So I was like, F it. I'm doing it. I know. What is that word? Death? Can we change death to like all caps or something? Oh, super black is not allowed in my fashion show. Sorry. If the majority of your armor is super black, it is not allowed. 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5, not allowed. The most I would give you is 2.
Disqualification.
Super black is not allowed. I had some other rules as well last time we did a fashion show. Like, for example, no more cowboy hats. Probably keeping that. rule as well. No more cowboy hats. I don't want to see any more cowboy looks. Super black, you get 2 pieces of armor. That's it.
Sounds racially motivated.
I can assure you it is not racially
I
motivated.
was gonna say, yeah, we don't want the cowboy hat white people.
We got uwu. Okay, what's the odd one out? We don't want no infinities. Okay, no infinities. All right, everyone, find one. Waiting for Yeetster to find one. Yeah, so no super black, no cowboy hats. Oh, I also said no Season 2 Trials of the Nine Warlock helms. No more of those. Or Season 3. I think I was going to include some more rules on this newer run. But I think really the main rule was going to be no super black. It's oddly specific. That's because I keep seeing the damn helmet and I just don't like it personally. I'm not a fan of the helmet. And I'm tired of seeing it. That's really what it comes down to, is I'm just tired of seeing it. I'm trying to think of like what other things am I tired of seeing. Shut up. Yeah, no angel special is kind of implied at this point. Where are you going? Ma'am? Oh my god. Wait, the doors are over here because she moved! Oh my god. Okay, but also, literally nobody else in the middle even moved. Everyone died in the middle. You guys didn't even try to go to a door. Nobody else even tried to go to a door. You know survival instincts. Were you all just gonna die in the middle and be like, I don't know, whatever.
Chain res.
Okay, no infinities, no infinities.
The Destiny guy, by the way.
Look, I'll give you, like, instinctually, if she's on that side, I'm going to those doors. I forgot she moved. But everybody else that I didn't even see moving, you got some splaining to do, Lucy. Man, you really only gotta do 3 of those things, huh? That's it, just 3. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Alright, we're respawning in. Shut the F up. She's gone. Oh, get ready to go into a door. Get in the door. She's gonna do it really fast. Human, get in the door!
Rel's not gonna save you.
Why does it fall off sometimes? I don't understand. Alright, this one is a commit. Commit, commit, commit. Easy, easy commit.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Una mas. Easiest
6
commit of
years,
my
Big
life.
Fog. Hope you're well, Datto, and here's to
Second
many more years
easiest.
of subbing, no matter what game you're playing, Green Heart.
I'm zoning.
It's not even really, it's just, it's like this right here.
Yeah,
It's like
that's-
the tendon.
Is that what you play your game on?
No, it's just from like sleeping.
I know, but
Like
do,
that.
do you use it for your phone at all?
Oh, no, not really. Yeah, Div does decrease damage on Kali for like the headshots, but it's
Wonderful day, Guardian.
for the purposes of this, it's fine, and
Always
also
glad
it's
to be
just
back,
nice to not
even when I miss stream for months at a time.
have to. You don't have to worry about missing the headshot because her head is so tiny and she's flailing her arms everywhere, and you know it's a whole thing. Epsilon with the 6 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much, Epsilon. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Tech and Timber, good to see you again. 46 months. Always good to be back even when I miss stream for months at a time. No worries. Good to see you again. Thank you very much for the 46. Bink, bink, bink. I'm still on main monitor. Bink. Kind of binked up right now. I don't know what causes her to teleport like that. I think I'm gonna wait for her to like start casting and then I'll throw my axes. Please. Is Brim... He's over there, okay. I was like, I don't know how much more outside time he gets. Oh, we started. Alright, that's fine. Odd one out is 8 snake. No 8 snakes. No 8 snakes. Did they buff Kali's HP? It's just old raids are now scaled to like be more towards where we are currently in the game, as opposed to being scaled to where they were when they first came out. Kali, can you leave? Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, still moving. Still moving. Still moving. Lady, where are you going? Just go back. Get in the door. Get in the door. Get in the door. Get in the door. Oh, you frickin' boop lord. I'm getting in. Bye.
Nobody die. Oh. This is probably a commit. Dude, how does it? It goes up and then immediately drops and then immediately comes back. I don't understand. Easy. Bink, bink. Huge golden gun coming in there from Humid. Could have used that a little bit earlier.
Maybe you didn't have it yet.
All right, I think I need to do one more bonfire bash. And I will be done. I need to stoke it 20 times.
Oh, you said stoke. Stroke the forge.
Which means I realistically I need to do like 2, potentially 3. It's as a team? Or it's just 20 total? It's not you have to do 20?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
She stoked my bonfire till I'm Solstice in my
You
hero.
got hair on your butt, but don't call you a hair butt.
Hey, do you want some food?
Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna hope that I only need to do one. And then we're gonna finish a tier list. And then I'm gonna be done for the day. Sorry, Boost, if you wanna join back up, I don't know if you need to. Okay.
Want some food, buddy? Let's get you some food.
Food time for Brim?
Come on, buddy.
Food time for Brim? I should have probably like shown all the glows as well. Like these.
Your camera overheat?
No. I'm recording right now.
Oh.
Welcome back. Lumalite, thank you very much. 61 and keep awake 6 years, 72. Nice. Yeah, no, I turned off the cam to record. I move away from the mic to breathe. I move away from the camera to record. I was like, what is that emote? Oh. Microcosm. You know, a little microcosm doesn't hurt anybody. Wow, that's actually pretty good. And now I'm starting to see the good armor drop. Like, now we're getting some good drops, dude. Just checked. Why does Warlock's set have a tie? Just the vibe that they were going for? I don't know. I didn't make it. I didn't come up with the design. You're going to have to ask somebody who is a bit more intimate with that knowledge. Okay, let's just double check. Nice. Nice. wise I did all of it. Bro, if I knew how to, like, 3D art stuff, I'd do more of it. I don't know where I was going with that, really. That'd be a cool skill to have, is, like, being good at art. No!
Can I get a fit check?
So, Datto, who are you wearing at today's stream? Well, you know, we just wearing some more stuff from Express. Got this on sale. My wife bought it for me. She thought I looked really good in it, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like it. Wow, fascinating. No, it's fine. No, it's not. That's not as fine, but I guess it's still fine. Lil Buck is 21. Thank you. Yeah, I now have a much better arsenal of shirts that actually fit me pretty nicely and also make me feel like I look like a normal human being. That's kind of nice. A Chad Legend, thank you very much for the 14 and for the very kind words. Oh yeah, you can get on your Sparrow here. That's actually crazy. Got him. And FU in particular. That'll work. I'm pretty excited for NES World Champs tomorrow. Definitely be playing some of that. I don't know if we're doing any Destiny tomorrow. I think I'd need a pretty good reason to hop on. Unless I can find people to do the All-Titan, All-Transcendence raid. Because those are the only two things I need for the title. So I'd get on for that. I don't know if I'd get on for the dungeon stuff. Like the dungeon triumph hunting. I think that's like a when I come back kind of a thing. To kind of ease us back in. So if I can find people for the All-Titan, All-Transcendence raid, we'll probably do Destiny tomorrow. If not, it might be a no Destiny day. Unless for some reason I want to get back on for Solstice. God damn it! Oh my god, I hate these. The balls last for 10 effing seconds, bro. Sir. Elden Ring. Do we do Elden Ring tomorrow as well? We'll see. I haven't really been I just haven't been in an Elden Ring kind of mood. God damn it! I keep spacing out. I just haven't really been in an Elden Ring mood. I don't know. Maybe just because I'm enjoying NES World Championships so much that I haven't really been in an Elden Ring mood. Please, please! Oh my god, we both tried to grab the same ball. Me when I'm at the dude orgy. Balatro with new news. I need to, what, did they have an ETA on like the next update? I don't know if we'll do Balatro tomorrow, but I think we'll probably do it sometime next week. 20, we're done. It gets revealed tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I'll definitely read over the news. I'll definitely read over the news. Huge shots coming in. Where's the... Okay. I was like, is there no big guy? One big guy. I don't think I make it. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, Steve, I saw that too recently. He's never gonna sell the game to a gambling or casino organization. I mean, dude's, I mean, how many copies has that sold? Dude's probably a millionaire at this point. Dude's probably set for a long time. I think it's probably, I mean, I know it sold, has it sold 1 million copies? I feel like I heard that it sold 1 million, I don't know. Deserves to sell 1 million. How am I supposed to do the Rift seasonal activity if they're never going to bring back Rift? That's a very good question, and one that I don't have an answer to. Other than you're probably just going to have to wait for it. Comp. So unfortunately true. Mr. Pop, thank you very much for 23 months. Blah, blah, blah. Ow! $1.4 mil sold on Steam alone. Wowie! Good for him. Good for him. Good stuff. Love that. Love that for him. All right, Postmaster. The Postmaster, and then we'll unlock these glows, and then we're going to finish off a tier list, and then I'm going to be done for the day. Because I have to make my Solstice video.
Hope you're doing okay today, Datto. Have a good rest of your week.
Hey, thank you very much, Della. I hope the same for you. What's the package at the Postmaster? It is the Vow Day 1 emblem that Bungie sent out to people. And it's been there, what, over 2 years now? It's been there a long time. Long, long time. Fly me in already. Bro Pewter, why? 10 gifted, Jesus Christ. Why are so many people gifting today? Stop. Thank you very much, Bro Pewter, for the gifteds. The 10 gifted is very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Ooh.
Checking.
Brim? Brimstone? The dog? Brim? Brimstone? The dog? Sniffins? Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He's gonna be a plopper. He's gonna plop. Fincher with the 20 and Yeetster with 10 gifted of your own. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you very, very much. Very generous. Very, very generous. Very, very, very nice. Very nice of all of you. I'm recording one more thing. There we go. Let's take a look at it. I don't have any gloves. Rip. I don't think I have any class items either. Let's see if I have any in the postmaster. Ew. Don't have. That's fine.
Been a long year, but as of today I am officially free of the Big C. Thank you for providing so many fun and entertaining times, it truly helped me stay afloat. Also.
So true. I don't have a class item. I don't have one. Oh, it's just on there. Okay. I see it. I was like, where do I go to put in the thing? There's no thing. But also, I'm a foot. I'm just a foot. So, you know. I got that going for me. Okay, here you go. Yeah, so you're all lit up. Does it change with your subclass? I realize I'm on prismatic right now. Let's just say I'm solar. Okay, it doesn't appear to. Only the Eververse does. Foot. Foot. I'm a foot. What's happening? I'm a foot. All right. That's enough of that. Stop recording. Bro Pewter 1,000 bits as well. We love to hear that, Bro Pewter. That is some effing awesome stuff. I love that for you. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why you should be celebrating with this money. I don't know why you're giving some of it to me, but I appreciate it, and I'm glad to hear that you're well. Very glad to hear you're well. Oh, I'm fixed. Okay. What? I have to sneeze. Sorry for swearing. Okay. We have one more tier list that I want to finish. It's only going to take a couple of minutes. I'm back. This is the raid emblem tier list. We were doing this the other day, but there were some missing, so I wanted to get them and put them into the list, because otherwise it would feel incomplete. So let me start the recording here. Pretty much all emblems. Contest emblem, the regular emblem, some of the... my Photoshop is just nothing. Some of the guided games, or like, sorry, the not guided games, the Sherpa emblems as well. So we've already ranked a lot of them. We've already ranked a lot of them. I just put it into Photoshop. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna leave the tower, otherwise I'm gonna have a damn cat meowing the whole time. Okay. So this is also based on, it is purely based on looks. This is where we ended last time. Also, I'm gonna I'm peeping you. I'm peep you. But I'm gonna leave. Also, I know the screen is weird. So true, man. So true. It is based on looks. It is not based on difficulty, because that is not nearly as fun. And it's also based on like it's a little bit of both. It's based on like the full emblem and also just the icon. Although I think we ended up doing full emblem ranking. But I have all the other emblems here. We're gonna start with Scourge of the Past. So let's find Scourge. So this was normal, or was this normal Scourge? Yeah, this was normal Scourge. And, you know, it's not too bad. I'm not really too crazy about it. If I could go in between B and C, I think I probably would. It's, you know, it's not too bad. I think I'm gonna go C, because I'm gonna put, even though it's like purely based on looks, I think I'm gonna go well, I don't know. I actually kind of think this one looks better than the flawless, or sorry, the contest version. Although I was a little disappointed to see that the contest version and just the base version, they're the same thing. It's just a different symbol here. Right? They're the exact same symbols. Or the exact same, like, backgrounds. And I think this icon, I think it looks a little bit better. So I'm going to put this one in C. I think it's going into C. Next we have Crown. So let's look at normal Crown. Normal Crown, I feel like actually kind of goes pretty hard. I think I'm willing to put normal Crown into A. This is not as strong as this is. But like the whole thing overall, I think this is an A-worthy. I think this is an A-worthy emblem. Like I think it actually goes pretty hard. Right, like part of the reason this is an S tier is just because the whole emblem goes super hard, and this also like looks pretty sick. And then Heavy Crown it's at least very visually distinct from the other one, but I don't think it's as exciting. I really don't. And like a lot of the prestige of this emblem comes from the fact that there's only like 500 of them or something like that. So yeah, like I think, okay, I wore this emblem a lot, but that's because it was rare. Right? So like, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a C. I do really like this. I would give like an A or a B, but like the rest of it overall, I'm just like, you know, I just don't think it has that much going on personally. You know, it just doesn't have that much going on. And now we have, these are all the Pantheon emblems. So I'm just gonna resize them real quick. Okay. Brim, chill. Okay. So after looking at these also go like pretty hard. So the first one's the Atrax one. This is the Atrax one. Dude, this thing kind of goes nuts. If this, I think, was like a different color. I'm not big on like the red on like bluish gray situation. I'm not big on that, but like overall, I feel like it goes pretty hard. And I think I'm gonna put it A tier. I love when there's like a bunch of stuff happening here, you know? And like we got Oryx next. It's a little more in the distance, but it's like, it's such a cool action shot. Like this has to be another A. I don't know if it goes as hard as the top tier S tier, but it also goes very hard. Then we have Rolk. Again, like this is so sick looking, dude. This might also be an S for me personally. This might be the only other S. Yeah. I think for me it's another S. It's the only other S so far. I think this one just goes really hard as well. Like that. I think it, dude, it goes so nice. The Nezzy one is a bit tougher because I feel like some of the, like, it's a cool shot, but I feel like some of the, like, you slaying Nezzy, it gets a little lost. Right? It just, like, it's cool, but it's, like, it's small. Like, as a wallpaper, I feel like this would be pretty nice. But I feel like some of the detail is a little lost. I feel like it's a little lost. You know? I mean, it's still pretty nice looking. But I think if I saw, like, let me put on, like, the full, like, the full banner up here. Let me see if...
Datto arrived, Datto, hey Datto and chat.
Okay, well, you can't see it, but hang on. Let me see. I'll put it down here for now. Like, the full thing's a little bit better. I feel like you can appreciate more of what's happening in there. Although, I mean, I wish there was a way to, like, get rid of all this stuff. It's still not my favorite, but I think it's up there. And now I gotta fix this again. Cool. God damn it. Oh my god.
So yeah, it's not my favorite of the bunch. I still think it's B worthy. Not necessarily like none of these in any particular order. But I still think it's still in the top half. I think it's in the top half, but the witness one, the normal witness one, for those wondering what's at the actual top, just, it goes berserk, bro. Hang on, you can't see because of the chat. This one just goes berserk. I'm sorry. Especially compared, I mean, like, this honestly should have been the normal, and this should have been the contest. This one's sick. This is probably my favorite of the bunch. And I know we also have like, oh, but what about all the Leviathan ones? Like, dude, I looked through them. I mean, look at them. There's not that much going on. It's a symbol and like a color. There's not that much going on there. So that's why I didn't include them, because they'd all be like C or D tier. And that's it. So that's what I think of all the raid emblems. These two are the best. And yeah, just some of these others were just, yeah, nothing was really like, I don't know, nothing was really that big to me. I think I just mainly wore emblems because they were exclusive. Not because I was super stoked with how they looked. I mean, that's really the main reason I feel like most people wear the emblems that they do, is because they just want to put on the rarest one, not necessarily because they look the coolest. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this one I didn't really like it that much. This is like one of the rarest day one emblems in the game. Same with this one. You know, I just didn't really like them. I didn't really like them. What would need to be S+? I don't think I even should have had an S+ tier. This was just like what the original creator of the tier list had. No Spire emblem. I mean, again, it's these. I just didn't have that much to say. They'd all be like C or D. They just wouldn't be that exciting. Random wins 82 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Would I consider moving Panth Oryx to S? No. I also cut the recording already, so. Do a dungeon emblem list. Here's the thing, is that I don't have those cut out. How many emblems of those did they give out for that? Raid Ring. This is Pair of Heresy. I guess these are the flawless ones, right? Absolutely Cursed. Power Ship's kind of cool, but yeah, maybe we'll save that for something else. I just don't have these cut out. I actually really like this one. Grave Matter's pretty nice. Brim. Danielle, when is Brim's when are his meds showing up?
Probably a couple days.
Okay. He's just going to town, bro.
And then ship them, but they've been pretty fast.
Yeah, okay. Okay, root. Where's the Ghost of the Deep? Is there no Ghost of the Deep flawless emblem? Or am I tripping?
Oh, never mind. I was tripping. Regicide I just associated with King's Fall. But, like, I get how it's related. Pillory Partition. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, I know how to get the... It's just I don't want to sit here and, like, Control or Windows Shift S and, like, crop them all out. I just don't want to do that right now. All right. That's going to do it for me for today. I think we're done ski. I will pet the brim. Just one moment. This may have been the last full only Destiny stream for the next 3 weeks. Destiny streams will return with regularity on the 27th. Starting after tomorrow's video, when tomorrow's video comes out, which is just how to grind Solstice, I am going on YouTube break. I have videos lined up. It is degenerate tier list content, fun stuff celebrating Light and Darkness Saga. We're looking at my stats. We're doing a bunch of tier lists. We're doing whatever the hell we want to do. And then when we come back, we'll see what life is going to be like in a post final shape, post layoff world. I'm probably going to give some thoughts on the future of the franchise, Destiny 2, my channel, my content sometime in September, like when I come back. I'm also going to work on my 11-year retrospective. That'll come out hopefully sometime in September. That's kind of a bigger project that I'm working on. And then, yeah, like, dude, when there's times where there's just not that much Destiny going on, we're not really going to be on Destiny that much. I'm going to be trying to push some variety stuff. I'm going to try to feel like an actual streamer. Brim, what are you doing, brother, man? I'm trying to have, like, a heart-to-heart, and you're just going to town. What are you doing? There you go. So yeah, we'll end up talking about a lot of those things sometime in September. You know, what's content going to look like? What's content creation going to look like? What's my channel going to look like? All that kind of stuff. Easter, you're coming in literally like as I'm about to turn off the stream, brother, man. Can we get you on the next one? Okay. Next time we're doing fashion, I got you. But yeah, I'm literally about to close it out. I'm about to close it out. So yeah, we'll talk about a lot of those things when I come back from my break. I will still be streaming during the break, but it's going to be a lot of Destiny. Hold, please. Five weighted squats. I missed those. I'll give you your points back. I will still be streaming during the break. Like tomorrow, we're probably going to do some variety. It might be a half and half day tomorrow. It might be all variety tomorrow. And then like Friday, that'll be variety. Most, like a good chunk of next week, variety. From the 15th to the 22nd, I'm not around. So there's going to be no streams whatsoever. And then like the 23rd, variety. I'll probably try and sneak in some streams at other times. Danielle's also going to be not home from the 18th to the 30th. So like I might hit some degen hours for some streams. We might do some late night streams. I'm not sure, but we'll figure that out along the way. But for now, I'm going to go. Danielle, did you boot up stream? Okay, we're going to Danielle. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'll see you guys tomorrow.
thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate people chilling. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some variety. I don't know, Civ. I will see what I can do about Civ. Be good, everyone. Take care. I appreciate everyone hanging out here. It's gonna be an interesting rest of the year. I'll put it that way. But someone asked about weapon rolls as well. Check the video. It's coming out tomorrow. It'll have all the information you need. All right. Be good, everyone. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow. Go hang out with Danielle.